Hello everybody. Welcome to my stream. That's gonna be confusing having my voice along with the song having voices in it, but I think I'll deal with it because the Hunter x Hunter ending theme for like the first 80 episodes is amazing. So watch Hunter x Hunter if you haven't already. Hope everyone's had a fantastic week and is excited for the race coming up on Sunday between me, LZ, and Dan the Masked Gamer. This is my last practice session before the race. I do not stream on Saturdays. I either work on Saturdays or I do laundry and a bunch of other stuff. Plus, Tsunami is Saturday night, so I do not stream on Saturdays. So I will not be streaming tomorrow night, but I will be back again Sunday night for the race. Woo! So yeah, I want to get some more practice sessions in this week before the race happens. You already have One Piece watch. Aren't you already near the end of One Piece? You're like 700 or something like that, if I remember right from your swear tags. Like, you're already pretty far into One Piece. Hunter x Hunter goes by so quickly. Hunter x Hunter has really had... Saturdays are the day of rest, indeed. Hunter x Hunter is... goes by very fast because they have long arcs. Very, very long arcs to him. And you always want to see what's next. I look forward to when they finish it. But yes, hello, let me just go back to see who's been in the chat. Hello, Antonio, or Anthony, Rydlos, Jim, Nolano, and Sarah Nurse. Hope everyone's having a fantastic, and thank you for the host, LG. Or if that's Sarah Nurse hosting me. I know sometimes, yep, that's Sarah Nurse. Thank you for the host, Sarah. There's like 900 episodes. My best friend has been trying to get me to watch One Piece with them. I'm like, that's too intimidating. I watched all of Naruto Shippuden, and original Naruto. I watched that since original Naruto was the first thing, more than 15 years ago. So I know how long it can take for this longer stuff. Okay. I don't think I want to say much more. I have lots of time to talk during the run. I want to, like I said, this is my last practice session. I'm going to do a seed here, and if the seed goes like ridiculously well enough, and it's like between 4 and 5 hours, I may do a second seed. Yeah, it's LD's day off. He's with Stella. Stella got a new job, so her day's off for now Friday. So he hangs out with his wife, as people do. Oh, English dub is so good, Nolano. For shows. I don't want to fight people about dub versus sub, but I kind of will, because I love dub a lot. Yeah, Sarah. Aren't you married too? Anyway, let's get into the seed. That's what you guys came for, not to hear me talk about anime. Though you may have come to hear me talk about anime. I know a lot about anime, and I can talk about anime for a long time. But that's probably not why you're here. You are, okay. That's what I thought. I pay attention to people sometimes. Let me get my tracker and everything on my screen. Everything looks good. Let's take off to starting soon. Let's be a professional streamer today. How about that? For once, I remember to take it off without someone telling me to. Holy crap. Professional streamer Cass. Me, no comment. Yeah. The biggest thing for dubs for me is I don't have to pay attention while watching. I don't have to be like staring at the screen at all times. I can look look at something on another screen, listen to while making dinner, I do want to point out, for my randomizer runs, I do not randomize the music or the background sounds. I find that's a little distracting, and I like the music for Ocarina of Time a lot. It's one of my favorite soundtracks of any game. Ew. 3 stone, great start. So I don't personally randomize the music or sound effects. I haven't talked with LZ and Dan whether we're going to do that for the race or not. We may end up doing that for the race. That has not been discussed as of yet. I'll probably discuss that tomorrow or Sunday when I make the seed. No, I don't particularly, Sarah. I don't. Okay. So, start the timer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that's an ugly color. That's like a yellow gold color. As LC has pointed out in previous randomized streams, I do not go Deku Forest first unless I get a bomb bag. I do not. I know how to B1 skip in the Deku tree, but I can't. Great. But I can't realistically do it on my current setup. Okay, but I can do it with the slingshot. Interesting. I got a nut. I'm made out of N64. Yeah. Slingshot, it makes things interesting because Slingshot does open up Deku Tree for me. It's a long path to Deku Tree, but it does open it up. But I still do not go Deku Tree first unless I specifically get a bomb bag. Plus, I would need money, and I can get money easier at the castle. And I'd rather do that. Plus, I do not know if Deku Tree is a stolen medallion. That affects how I decide to do. Oh! Never mind about money. I found money. Hey guys, got money. Money. Okay. This is tempting now. I'm still not gonna do it, but it's awfully tempting at this point. Okay, before we leave here now, we're going to go spend our money. Because we're gonna get more money later. So we should spend our money now. But I typically rush the castle first. I'll go and get my sealed. And fill me up with 6. I'll go and grab that while I'm here. So let's go do some equipping now. Oh, we got 5 nuts. That's not bad. 5 nuts will get me through the Deku Tree. I typically prefer 10, but 5 will get me through it. Especially since I have the slingshot. So I don't need to buy any more nuts. We already have 5 sticks, but we already have 5 sticks. That's nice. And there's our Ocarina. Okay, so this seed's starting out, decently nice. You like to find money early. It does help things later. I will say that this kind of start would help LG more than me, because my money farming is better than LG's in my opinion. With LG going to the Lost Woods to get a 5 rupee drop over and over in there, and me getting mine at the castle. So that would prevent LG from having the money farm before going into Deku Tree. So yeah, this start would help LG. What would help me most is finding a bomb bag. In the race, if you're watching the race and you're rooting for me, you want to root for a bomb bag early and not in the Deku Tree. You do not want the bomb bag to be in the Deku Tree and you want it to be early. Bomb bag opens a lot of things for me. Bomb bag is my favorite item. Okay, so we got a couple of rupees on top of there. It makes a day sack. I almost forgot this. It makes a day cycle go a little bit farther, which I want, and it gets me some rupees. We go in here and get a wrong one. Get a free Sculpture. I missed. I missed again. I said free, didn't I? There we go. I just wanted the extra green rupees, of course. All Keem's Negatory got. Yeah, that 4-hour seed he did, I watched the first part of it. I would get destroyed in that seed. I'll probably be an hour behind him. realistically. Okay, so while we're in here, we're going to do archery game. I have no problems with the archery game unlike LG. I'll be comparing myself to LG since I know a lot of LG's viewers are in here. I almost forgot the order. First try. And a pizza sword. Whatever. Okay. So after we do that, we head up here. We're gonna get a weird egg. Gonna pick up the skull. Hey, Maga. Thanks for the host. Oh, wait, why did I do that? I have slingshot. Duh. I didn't need to do that. I have a slingshot. And we're not gonna wait around for nightfall. We're gonna be productive instead. What were you streaming, Maga? We're gonna get some hints now. Okay. Frog's 2 dead. Forest Floor Master dead. That's the same hint again. GTG final test dead. Oh, you weren't actually streaming? Okay, never mind. Well, thanks for the host anyway. I bet. We're not quite going adult. We're cheating a little bit by going in here. Okay, so we just want to find out what our other stones are, because that tells us what our medallions are. And Dicky Tree is a stone. Interesting. I still want to do it, but that makes it less likely. Whoa, thanks for the follow, Snowstorm Lightning. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Where's my tracker? My tracker went away. I'm bad at this. There we go. I am doing great. How are you doing? Okay. So now we need to wait for nightfall, because we need the Richard quest. No, we do not need the stones. That just tells me which ones are the stones. So I know I don't need to do those dungeons. We can get more money while we're waiting. Crap. Come on, you get up there in time. Okay, should be good. Okay, now we're up to full money. We just wait for it to be night. It's a Final Fantasy V right now. Nice. I've not played a Final Fantasy game. Actually, no, that's not true. I played 15 minutes of Tactics and never picked it up again. Because I could not understand what was going on. I was also like 10 years old, so... I made this been, you know, dumb at 10 years old. Who knows? I don't. Thanks. Save a dog, get $5. Okay, now we just go to the castle. For people who don't know about the hint system, there are, a certain number of... I just walked past one. Okay, Kakariko is on the way to the hero. So that means that there is a required item in Kakariko that I need to get. Which isn't surprising because Kakariko has a lot of text in it. But it doesn't mean it'd be a good idea to go to Kakariko as opposed to anything else I'm currently thinking of doing. I will keep that in mind for what I do next. And to my knowledge, Kakariko being on the way here does not include the Song of Storms deck. It includes everything else. But I don't think it actually includes the song there. Okay, Skull Mask is dead. Don't need to worry about Skull Mask. That's excellent. Skull Mask is a pain in the butt. Hey, 10th Doctor, how you doing? I've seen you around. You're like a super good randomizer streamer. Like in races and stuff. That's intimidating. The stops are not randomized. There is an option to make stops randomized, but basically all the items are randomized with each other, all the songs are randomized with each other, and all the stones and medallions are randomized with each other. You never find medallions in the stop. There's no setting to make medallions be randomized like in other things. Well, that's interesting. That's another song can get. And Spirit is required. Interesting. Okay. Usually I get money after doing that, but I already have 99 rupees, so I'm just going to go right to Lon Lon. So my typical route is after getting that song, I do the 3 checks in Lon Lon Rants. It's Talon Chickens, the Epona song, and the heart piece in the very back that everyone forgets about. These are kind of out-of-the-way checks, and they're considered like Sphere 1, so it's a good idea to do them when you think of them. Otherwise, you just never do them, and it could have something important. Okay. You? Yes, thank you. Thank you for being farther away than all the other ones. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Hey! I mean, I'll take a Hylian Steel because that means I can ground jump as an adult. And I like ground jumping as an adult. I enjoy ground jumping in general. There's a free Skulltula right here because I have Slingshot. If I didn't have Slingshot, I would usually grab a pot from the other part of this section and bring it in here. So we already have 3 Skulltulas at 13 minutes in. That's pretty nice. We want to get to 10 Skulltulas fairly quickly because 10 Skulltulas could have literally anything in the game. And it can be really mean if you aren't collecting them. Yes! I love this song. This is a fantastic warp song because as a kid, you don't have any fast way to get to Temple of Time to become an adult, but now I do. It's not good for progression, but it's really good for time. That is adorable, 10th Doctor. I forgot to backwalk up here, because I'm dumb. So we found one of the... So we want to find 4 Way the Hero locations and 2 Baron locations from the hints. We have found 1 Way the Hero, 0 Baron. Yeah, no matter what song you get from there, Epona loves you. That never changes because you're supposed to be playing Epona's song there. So, you know, can you get Epona loving Nocturne or Shadow or something weird? I can't do this because I'm bad. There we go. It's a bloopy. It's like right in front of me. Might as well grab it. So now I'm gonna warp here and get my song because I like free stuff. I want my free stuff. I'm getting free stuff. I also get to see a hint stone over here and what's on top of the Colossus. Knowing what's on top of the Colossus is important because I need to know if I need to get a bean for it. You can only get what's on top of the Colossus with a bean. I also get this song, and this song rocks. What's you got for me hint-wise? I already knew that. Okay. Wait, is that a strength upgrade? That's a Goron bracelet. Okay, I need a bean. But I need bombs for a bean. Dang it. Oh, I am not on any of the teams. This is a I did not see the question, sorry. This is a friendly race between me, LG, and Dan the Masked Gamer. We're three people who stream Ocarina of Time Randomizer casually. And we have a friendly race coming up on Sunday nights between us. We're pretty similar in skill levels. So it works out. So the Prelude gave me... What song did this get? A Sun Song, that's right. Oh, there's mats that multi-world mats at a time to confuse you? Oh, okay, I just realized what MW was multi-world. My bad. So yeah, that's Goron Bracelet unless it's an Ice Trap, but it's probably Goron Bracelet, so I need to keep that in mind. That's a very useful item once I get bombs. I kinda need to rush that, to be honest, because they gave me Prelude Requiem early. So I need to keep track of that. So I'm going adult early. I like going adult early. It gives you songs. I like songs, as we discussed. And I know Kakariko Village is way the hero, and you can do much more in Kakariko as an adult than you can as a kid. Besides chickens and Dompe, but Dompe has his... Oops, I need to see what's on the pedestal. Okay, Spirit. I overshot that. Because I always think Shadow's supposed to be for Spirit. Shadow. That's a bad one for it to be that. Forest. Sabu. Dongo. I always like when Dodongo is a medallion. I like doing Dodongo's cabin. It's like 8 p.m. a different time zone. Skeptics looks time. Ah. I did say Eastern in my title. I was smart enough to at least include what time zone for my title. Because I recognize a lot of people are from Europe and not Eastern time. Yep, sorry for the confusion. Not part of any official racing team. Probably won't be because I'm not good enough to be. But play this for fun. Have friends who play for fun. We decided to play for fun together. Okay. Okay, another follow. Thank you for the follow, Dark Chronostar. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying yourself. We aren't good. There's the race for fun. I do have a decent PB. My best time is 4 hours 18 minutes. And that was a run where I got go mode at 2 hours 20 minutes, and it's go mode like 5 dungeons. It was hilarious. Yep, we're gonna need some beeping for a while, because I don't have a fast way to hearts. Okay, so as an adult, we can jump up here and skip what should be a couple of child-only checks. Do as an adult. So here we go. Just jump up there. That took me like half an hour to learn, but once I learned it, I could do it pretty simply. As far as I know... No, I missed! I missed the roof. Dang it. I have to do that again. I always miss that roof. I'm bad at that. I try to land on the fence and I miss. Okay, we have a grotto hint. Ocarina of Time teaches a song of time. Fantastic. I probably don't need it then. It's probably not an all Dungeon Seed. It's a bloopy. It's a bloopy. That's what I always wanted. A bloopy. Eventually I'll get a heart piece and fill my health. But until then, enjoy the beeping. Hey Justin, how's it going? Boom, boom. Okay, what do we have up here? Just a red rupee, don't care. What awesome song do you have for me today? That is an awesome song! No sarcasm, I love you. I did not randomize the background noises at all, Antonio. I like the original sounds for Ocarina of Time too much to randomize them. That's a really good song to get. I like that song. That helps kid Link explore a lot better. Hey, now I know beeping. We're still looking for a way of the hero for Kakariko, though. We have not found it as of now. Because as far as I know, that song is not included in Kakariko Way of the Hero. I'll get that because it's right next to me. I could be wrong, but I don't... It is included? Okay, then that will be Way of the Hero. Shadow is required. So that's probably my Way of the Hero then right there. Thanks for the clarification. I do appreciate that. Actually, we have a hint stone to get. Cells of Vanilla Nocturne check? Ew. I would never think about that. So... Hammer chest equals small key. Probably don't need that then. Because I have ways to get to the boss door. Shield chest is here. That's the other one's. Oh, I had the Sun Song. I can do the Sun Song grotto. Haha, the one song check in the game. I can do it. I'm starting to think the Deku Tree has stuff, by the way. This one's going pretty decently so far. We got some good songs. Some good warp songs. I don't usually get good warp songs. So with good warp songs, checks go a lot faster. Hey, there's a thing! I found a thing. That's probably Way of the Hero's Sun Song. That's funny. That Sun Song like never leads to anything. A bloopy. Okay, time for a Dompe. This could either be really good or really hilarious, depending on how good I am at Dompe. Oh, good luck, Justin. Pick one of the good Jack boxes. Like you don't know Jack. Retrieving murder party. Okay, for the first race, we just have to keep up with them. We don't actually need to beat it in any certain time. The second race, we have to do it in a minute or less, or we fail. I once on stream before spent 20 minutes doing the second race of Dompe. I had bad history with Dompe. So we'll see if I continue that bad history. In the actual race, I could spend 20 minutes just dying to Dompe. I know I'm bad. Thank you, though. What's just happened? How did Link just turn around there? That was so weird. That was like one of my best Dompes ever, and that was just screwed up at the end there. Even with that turnaround, I got a 57, which is better than usual for me. Also, with the bow, we can do horseback archery and Kakariko. Kakariko is way the hero. Hey, I got arrows for the bow I just got. Cool. Oh, and for people who don't know, the race settings are basically the accessible tournament settings for that qualifiers, not brackets. But with the addition of 40 and 50 skulls are removed from the item pool because collecting 40 and 50 skulls isn't interesting for a race, realistically. No one wants to watch us go around, collect 50 skulls, and look up a guide for where all the skulls are. And the Scarecrow song is on Ocarina Pool. You don't actually have to go collect the Scarecrow song. That's just a quality of life thing. Otherwise, the normal glitzes are considered in logic. Anything else allowed in the accessible settings is allowed even if it's not in logic. Like Mito skips allowed, breaking into the water temple is allowed. They're interesting to try to route on your own. For race setting though, I don't know. It wasn't something I was willing to fight for to be included. And I'm not good at skulls either. Someone probably got took stuff from this, probably. I once got Rudo's letter in the vanilla location. That was funny. Yeah, I think Rudo's letter from vanilla location is the only actual vanilla item I've gotten since starting Rando. Besides, you know, maybe Bluebees or whatever. Middle one's this now? Easy! Fantastic present! More Deku seeds. Great. Let's dip. Oh wait, no. Before we dip, let's check. Let's check what's on top of the Dodongo's Cavern, because that is a Sphere Zero check. I don't want something stupid to be on top of there and me never actually look. And after that, with Deku, even though Deku Tree is a stone, I think I'm going to end up doing it. I'm kind of running out of places that are easy to check, and Deku Tree has a lot of potential items. Plus with Sneak Slot, I can full complete it. Okay. Let's just reset to get back to simple time. I'm thinking Deku Tree has my items. Or an item. Specifically a bomb bag. Seems like Deku Tree always has bomb bag now. And reminder for anyone tuning in, I do not know how to B1 skip. Well, I know how to B1 skip, but I cannot B1 skip without a bomb bag. With my controller I'm on and the emulator I'm on, it's not really feasible. Thanks, Dustin. Have a good night. Okay. And if Deku doesn't have anything, we can do the Child Lost Woods run. There's a couple of things we can do in there and get Saria's song while we're there. Then we can go to Sao Kakariko. There's a couple other items in Sao Kakariko I haven't gotten yet. Oh, it's nighttime. Neat. Well, if it's nighttime, there's a quick skull I can get. Well, I'm here, you know. See this right here? Yeah. What? There we go. Like, what the heck? Give me the skull. Yeah, we'll get to 10 skulls easily with Child Kakariko as well, because it has like 5 skulls at night, and it has 10 songs, so... That is child's play. We're gonna pick up some more sticks, because who doesn't need more sticks? Now we got sticks. And worth knowing, we also know the Skull Mask has an ice trap, so we don't need to worry about anything with the letter. In fact, I'm going to put the letter away so I don't have to look at it anymore. Go away, letter. Okay, Bigorn is dead. I have killed Bigorn. So yeah, while we did get the bow itself does not unlock much. The bow is used to complete a lot of things, but without a hook sod, a strength upgrade, bombs, the bow really doesn't do a whole lot. I knew that already. I'm still missing 3 Way of the Hero locations and 2 Baron locations. Like, I'm really hurting for Way of the Heroes. So without any guide of where to go, I'm going Deku Tree. Most people end up doing the Deku Tree in any given run anyways. It's very rare that you can fully skip the Deku Tree. Arrows? That would have been a blue if I came here originally. Because they wouldn't have had the bow at that point. So yeah, my current plan is Deku Tree, Lost Woods, get Saria's song, finish up Kakariko as a kid, then do the Gerudo Valley Lake Hylia run. At that point, if I'm still missing stuff, I might panic. Hello! That's what I'm looking for. Bumpback's always in Deku Tree now. What the heck? So we didn't lose much time by going elsewhere first. Everything we did elsewhere was both useful and checks that we would likely have done anyway. Even if we came to Deku Tree first. But yeah, basically any seed I make, the bomb bag is in the Deku Tree, where I don't want it to be. Because I don't know going into if I can complete the Deku Tree. Though I could in this case because I had the slingshot. So I could have completed even without the bomb bag. Smoke off 2 chests and a skull that we're getting here. Hey, more Deku Nuts. We're up to 10 Deku Nuts and haven't had to buy any. How's that? My plan is still now to do the Lost Woods run, and that's because with the bomb bag, there's a lot of things I can open on the way through the Lost Woods. I can hey, I just get bombs, cool. And I still want to get Saria's song. What? Put it away, thank you. Try to use my sword to put it away, but I don't have a sword. I do like that I'm performing so much better in this seed than I did a couple days ago. This is going exponentially better. Okay, 6. That's gonna give me the 7 skulls already, dang. I'm a skull fiend. Oh, I need to get the chest. Duh. Bomb suits! We can break logic with 10 bomb suits, but we already have bomb bags, so not really breaking the logic anymore. But good as a backup in case you run out of bombs. Nope, I actually need that on there and that on there. What you just saw there is called a grounds up. It's one of my favorite glitzes I've ever learned. It's used in so many situations. And it's really simple to learn. It's just like a do 4 moves in unison, doesn't even require much timing. Hope Gumma has something. I'll grab the star while I'm here. Boop. Come here. Okay, but getting the bomb bag does make me want to think about Django's Cavern soonest. Yes. I still have a lot of things to get, and I still want to make the Lost Woods run. Because you also get a lot of hints from the Lost Woods as well. I think 3 comes off the top of my head. And I like hints. Well, I didn't have nuts out. I don't know why I didn't have nuts out, but, you know. Wait, why are you facing that way? But I don't need nuts out. Bye-bye. Like, I was going to pull nuts out and I was like, oh wait, that's my bombs. Crap. Pull my slingshot out. Wait, wrong button. That went horribly while also going not so horribly. I don't know why I grabbed that. That's a waste of time. Okay. We have 99 rupees. We want 99 rupees. But we do want a couple more sticks. Because we're going to be finding a couple things along this way. That's be enough sticks. Actually, let's flip these around. That's that. There we go. That's more how I like it. We didn't grab the 5 rupees there because they're bad. In case you're wondering. I forgot to grab this cent earlier. I usually grab the cent as I'm leaving the forest the first time. Let's see if it's useful. If I would have liked to have it earlier. Okay, 30 skulls is dead. We only need to do 20. Beautiful. We're saving here, so in case this guy doesn't give me anything, I just resets. It's about the same time, and we save 40 rupees. This guy's expensive. And we'll need the 40 rupees later. Okay, Haunted Wasteland has nothing. That's a grand total of 1 tech. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, I'll take it. For a full heart container, I'll take it. I don't know if I'll need those hearts for Vavazi or something later. Is there any point to getting the 3 stones in the randomizer? There is! If you get the 3 stones, you get the song from the Ocarina of Time. Where you usually get the Song of Time. So that can be a required item. Required song. Like if it gave you Nocturne's Shadow or Zelda's Lullaby, you could be very required to get the 3 stones to get that song. Which actually happened in my last scene. The Ocarina of Time had Nocturne's Shadow. I am so bad at this. Can I do this before I run out of slingshots? Probably not at this rate. What the heck? It's always 30? Just kidding, every score is 30. Okay, that's lined up sideways. I just need to up and down correctly. Almost. There we go. Jeez. Worth it! Okay, and our second strength upgrade is on top of the Colossus. Beautiful. So we don't need to worry about that second strength upgrade until later. That is something we don't have to think about right now. There are other things we can do instead. Oops. I actually failed the Ocarina minigame. I once had a Zelda's Lullaby for Ocarina minigame. It was straight up Zelda's Lullaby. It was weird. Well, if I mess this up, I just suck. Thanks. Okay. I don't really want to do Kid Goron City. That's not particularly useful without Zola's Lullaby. Especially Zola's Lullaby and partially with Sorry Song. It's kind of out of the way too. I don't like doing Child Goron City, to be honest. That's one of those checks I opt to skip if possible. I need 40 rupees, so I'm gonna grab a 5er right here. And we have 40. Hello. I will take that. I will take that gladly. That is worth 40 rupees. I don't use bottles for mutts, but they can be useful for bugs if you need Skulltusk, which I don't really think I will in this seed. But if you have to go to the Ice Cavern, Blue Fire. You need bottles for Blue Fire. And having more than one is really nice. Okay, there's a Wolfle starter right here. We're gonna say hi. We're gonna kill some Wolfles. It's gonna be fun. See, wasn't that fun? Oh, there's a stick. I want that. Thank you. Well, that was useless. Ow. Those guys are so annoying. Okay, what does Saria song have for me? Ow. 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 I am glad I came here. I am really, really glad I came here. Score. And hits? Desert Colossus in the way of the hero, so that's referring to the strength upgrade. Most likely. So that's my second one I needed for the Spirit Temple. Gonna get 2 more hits in here. Do that already. Zora's Fountain is barren. That's good to know. So that's a lot of the adult Ice Cavern stuff, along with the Fairy Fountain there. As in the floating ice piece and the iron boots under the water. All those are dead. Those are annoying out-of-the-way checks, so it's good to know you don't have to worry about them. Okay. We're coming here because this is the way of the hero. Also, I can get a song. I just remembered I have Zola's Lullaby, so I can get this song now. Sweet. It's also useful to do this as a kid because... Oh, actually, I have bows as an adult. Never mind. Doesn't really matter then. I'm running low on slingshots. Even with an upgraded slingshot thing. Running through this way prevents redeads from screaming at you. Well, there's Sarya's song. Interesting. I just love the Lost Woods, jerks. As you can tell, I really like going for songs. Going for songs quickly is important to me because it helps for warping and it helps for access. It helps time and it helps actually completing the game. And since Kakariko's Way of the Hero, we're doing chickens. I usually do chickens anyway. I don't particularly mind chickens. But with it being Way of the Hero, you better believe I'm doing it. Something you hear me say often is always clear out your Way of the Hero locations. When the game tells you that Kakariko Village is Way of the Hero, you want to do every single check in Kakariko Village, even if you found a required item already. Because you don't know what the Way of the Hero is referring to. It could be referring to that item, or it could be referring to another item. You don't know. Plus, it's possible for Way of the Hero to be referring to more than one thing. You can have two Way of the Hero hints for one location. Encode into the game. So it's usually a very good policy of people who are good at this game to clear out locations that are known as Way of the Hero. Unless you're in Go mode, or if one is check is just ridiculously bad. Like the toilet bowl in Gerudo Training Grounds. Something like that bad. And you've already found an item there. Oh, I never got the guard on top of the roof, did I? I forgot to go back to do that. Oops. Well, I can do that as a kid now, I guess. I completely forgot about that. That's a problem I have sometimes. I say I'm going to do something and then forget to do it. Luckily, it's going to work out, but... Okay, we have 2 more seconds to grab. We also have the grotto right here at the entrance. I'll grab that at nighttime. So I'm coming back here for night. I'll grab that then. Because that's also included in the Kakariko Way of the Hero. Hey! Awesome. Great memento. Love it. It is a bloopy. There's a lot of those in the game. Who doesn't love a good old bloopy? Last 2 chickens right here. Remember with songs, we do not want to see Song of Storms. We do not like seeing Song of Storms. Song of Storms I have a hate relationship with now after my last seed. And me forgetting that Frogs won with Song of Storms. And Song of Storms being Way of the Hero. And me forgetting that check. And it having magic. Song of Storms sucks. Thanks. The blue beast would be the prize for winning the rando race. So you're saying we should bet $5 on the rando race? That's what I'm getting from what you're saying. Hey Minority, how are you doing today? Indeed, woo bloopies. Every rando has to have a junk item. Bloopies we got here. Depends on the conversion rate. I think we're all American. I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dan's American as well. Okay, up to 8. I just barely hit that one. I wasn't really close to that. Dang it. I just missed the hitbox. It's okay, though. We still kill him without getting grabbed. Okay. And that clears out our Kakariko checks. So that means that the way the hero was Nocturne in the windmill. We're running low on both seeds and sticks. Oh, that wasn't even close. There we go. We're at the stairs. That gets us to 10. A very quick 10. Ow. We're gonna take this with us. I missed. I'm not sure I understand the question, Minority. What do you mean stuff that I can't do yet? There's a lot of things I can't do right now because I don't have the items for it. I sort of question me what I can do. Over here. Thanks. Okay, while I'm here as a kid, I'm going to quickly grab a couple beans. And check out the river. And I guess the fountain. Let's just do all that. We're here, we have Prelude. Let's do it. These are very quick checks to do. We're still only at an hour into this seed, and we've done so much. The only dungeon we can do right now, realistically, is the Dongle's Cavern. Which could have all my stuff. I don't know. But I've been finding stuff along the way as well, so I haven't regretted anything I've done as of yet. I'm very much a fan of high efficiency checks. I don't have money for beans. Oops. Well, I can buy 1 bean. I'll buy 1 bean for the Colossus. Oops, I almost went into the water. Don't have Song of Storms, we cannot do Frogs 1. Frogs 2 we know is dead, and we can do that right now anyways. A bug in a bottle, I will take that. Please be real. Awesome. Look at the chicken didn't run away from me. Thanks, bro. We'll skip Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia for now. We don't have diving. It's just way too hard to get to. It's out of the way. We'll wait until we have better items for it. Don't run away. Chicken! I tried to pick you up like 5 times there. Screw you, chicken. I might need that. That's actually something useful there. There's not money for swimming in the river. There we go. Yeah, overworld items can be U-Fool Trap. Any overworld item can be a U-Fool Trap. You know, any useful overworld items to say. Where'd he go? Where'd the chicken go? Did it leave and come back here for the chicken to respawn? It's supposed to fly back there. What a little crap. I'm going through a lot for you, chicken. It's extra funny when the item just shows up in the overworld as an item you already have, like Din's Fire or something like that. It doesn't keep track of what items you already have, so it can be an item you've already gotten that shows up in the overworld, and so you obviously know it's an ice trap going into it if you're paying any bit of attention. There we go. That's how you grab a chicken. Grabbing chickens with Cass. A lesson. This is a weird Sphere of Zero tech because you can't get to a kid without a bomb bag, but you can get to it as an adult from the beginning of the game. But it's the only check in this area as an adult, so it's a really weird check. I've had it as my bomb bag a couple of times, and it was really mean. Okay, we still need more Way the Hero hints, so let's check our hint stone right here. Okay, that's the second time we've seen that. If we see a third Desert Colossus Way the Hero hint, that means Desert Colossus is Way the Hero ×2. This means there are 2 items in the Desert Colossus. So we have to keep that in mind. Fun fact, you can also get this item with the boomerang. You can just actually hook the item with the boomerang. Lens and truth. So once we have magic, that unlocks the treasure chest game, and in these settings, it also unlocks Wasteland. Though we don't need to go to Wasteland because we have Requiem already. Where am I? There we go. I want to look at my hint, please. Thank you. Okay. So Requiem equals Sun Song, which we already got. We're still looking for 2 Way the Hero hints. I don't care much about the single hints. The single hints are often not things you go for anyway. Not usually very useful. I'm more interested in the Way the Hero and the Baron hints. I do have 1 stick left for Dora's Fountain, so I better not screw this up. Oh crap, I don't have money! I still have no money! But we're not doing the diving game right now, I guess. I keep forgetting I have no money. I'm so broke. Sacred Forest Meadows on the Way to Hero. But we knew that because Saria's song gave us Zilla's Lullaby. So that's our Way to Hero right there. So we need 1 more Way to Hero hint for us to be complete. After I complete this, I'm going straight to Adult to go to the Dongo's Cavern. Dongos is calling me. Real quick, actually. We're in a hard reset because we did get Saria's song, and there is a Skull Kid check that we can do, and that is so out of the way at this point. I want to nip that in the bud, just in case. This uses like 30 seconds. Because at this point, I do not know where I'm going back hit again. I have to at some point to do Jabu, but... Oh, I also need to do Bomb 2 Bowling. Bomb 2 Bowling is open to me with Bomb Bag. Yeah. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Up. Bomb to bowling. Bomb to bowling. Bomb to bowling. Well, actually, before Bomb to bowling, there's something else we can do too. I keep thinking about the things we can do. We have Zola's Lullaby. We can do Fairy Fountains. So, while we're here, we got a Fairy Fountain. They gave us Zola's Lullaby very early. Which is appreciated, but it's also suspicious. I really hope that diving game doesn't come back to bite me. Okay. We're gonna plant our bean now, because we know we need that. And Desert Claw's being away the hero. I also want to double check the Fairy Fountain. Ow. Hello! Awesome. Oh no, actually. We have another bean. We can plant this one at the graveyard. When I have limited beans, I prefer the Colossus in the graveyard. The graveyard, you need a long shot to get up there. The other potential bean spot you want to use is either Death Mountain Crater, which you can also do with hover boots, so it's less useful, or the spot outside the diving lab in Lake Hylia. But at this point, we're ignoring Lake Hylia. We have no warp songs there. We have no easy way there. We don't care about Lake Hylia at the moment. Nope. Bomb 2 bowling. Bomb 2 bowling. Bomb 2 bowling. That's like the third time I try to go adult while telling myself I need to do Bomb 2 bowling. I really don't mind Bomb 2 bowling, but apparently I really do today. Okay, so we're short of money. We need 60 rupees to do Bomb 2 bowling. So we're gonna fix that. What is this? Great Fairy Navi. Listen to interact with press your rogue fairy companion. You retrieve for 20 minutes. Okay, that's an interesting bot. I guess it's meant to be like the hydration bot thing. Interesting. Let's go ahead and drink that. Because everyone want to die right now. How are we so bad at this right now? Execution cast. All about the execution. Bouncy bowling usually has a bluey of some kind. The fun thing is you can just see what the prize is before you do it. Easy on the role-playing in the set. Bot slash fairy. Okay, what do we got? Hello, light arrows. Secret fact about me, I actually really like bombs bowling. Like, a lot. Bad luck. Almost had that one. And I knocked up both chickens. That's funny. Move? Got it. Oh, once again, bad luck. Almost had that. Okay, we got it. Bingo. So me light arrows. And harpies. Oh, I forgot to exit out of the game. My bad. Well, I'll play it anyway. This is so bombsy bowling isn't so bad. Oh, come on. Dang it. Wasn't quite fast enough moving there. Yep, that is possible. I have gone a full on Bomb 2 bowling. That's considered overworld location. It can be fake. It would be hilarious. Nope, that's not it. I got impatient on that one. This middle chicken's being a little bit jerk right now. Come on, small chicken. Any day now, small chicken. Small chicken. Teeny chicken. Need you to shift your body, please. That's the wrong way. There you go. No. Yeah, this is taking too much time. Bouncy bowling really isn't that bad when that chicken isn't being a complete jerk. I just spend money without having to. I meant to press no. Yeah, I don't have enough moves. I keep meaning to press no. Hey, LG. I got light arrows from Bomb 2 Bowling. And I spent all my money. Because I apparently can't press no. Get dust rots. Yeah, the B button is apparently yes instead of no in that game, which is weird. Usually the B button's supposed to be no. And yes, light arrows can be a fool. Anything that's considered a helpful item can be a fool. Let's see. We're gonna pick up our silver gauntlets now. Please don't let that be a fool. I'm pretty sure it's not because Kloss is way the hero. We're gonna have to pick these up. And get hit by a lot of, what are those things called? I don't even know what those enemies are called. Whatever they're called, we hit by a lot of them. We're taking the scenic route. Whoa! Excuse me? I've ridden that like once. I didn't realize it moved that slowly. Levers. That sounds about right. I didn't realize it moved that quickly at the end there. I was expecting more leisurely stroll. Gimme. Thank you. So how's your day out, fellas? Have you figured out what's going on with your computer? Oh, cool. I won't use that, but cool. I just realized something. When I did Kakariko Nights as a child, I forgot Dunpei's grave digging tour. I keep forgetting one. Thanks. That's an issue. So that's Dunpei's grave digging tour and the diving game I haven't done that when I was in the area. Okay. I was getting worried there. To be frank. You go away. Okay, I need one arrow for that. We know 30 is dead, so we only need to get to 20, and we're good. We should be able to get to 20 fairly quickly, without much effort. Okay, Dauntless Cavern time. Our first medallion dungeon. Yay! We can't do any of the other medallion dungeons because no hook shot. Boo. Okay, I need to actually conserve my bombs a little bit. I should use the bomb flares when I can. I only have 10 bombs left. That's not good. For not having guaranteed bomb pickups, not good. I'm still looking for my last way to hero location, so I'll go ahead and open that. Hopefully that counts as opening even though it's off screen. Because off screen does not count as opening. This game loads hitboxes weird. There. that already. Okay. Test, please. Hey, I was broke, so I guess that's useful. I love this strategy. Pick up this one. Put it down here. By the time the bombs circle all the way around, it will have reached it will have respawned. It works with that one and the last bomb, but the last bomb was a little tighter on the timing. Hey, sticks! I had like one stick left as a kid, so that you know, I'll take it. It's not what I want, but it might be what I need. Those are bombs I just passed behind in there. Oops. Money you please are in here? Yeah. I don't know why I need so much money in this run, but I do. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, did not mean to tick you off. Wow! That Keith is a pro sniper! Props to that Keith right there. Like, he stood there and he took the charge. Had his feet set, was right in the lane. Okay. Interesting. That at least help with me exploring Death Mountain Crater later. Because after this, I'm going up the mountain. Okay. There we go. What? I made that. I disagree, game. There we go. Hello. No worries, Elsie. I'm getting all kinds of good stuff in here. Not stuff that's immediately useful, but stuff that's still useful. I had to make sure to keep that hitbox on screen or it wouldn't have worked again. Like that earlier door. Yeah, this seat so far is going much better than that last seat you came in for. Oh, there's my money I wanted. I have money now. What am I gonna do with it? Not really sure, but I have money. Ow. I really need a hook shot. I really desperately need a hook shot. And hammer. But hammer can wait. Ow. Thanks for the health, I guess. Hi! I'm trying to figure out this or Goma's easier boss. Like, it's either this or him or Goma for easiest boss game. I think Dongo's easiest. At least Goma has a little bit of a threat with the broodlings that come out. This guy's literally a nothing. Bam, bam. Okay, for anyone who's coming in late, I'll give a rundown on the hints I've gotten. The way the hero locations I've known are Kakariko Village, Desert Colossus, Sacred Forest Meadow. In Kakariko Village, I got Nocturne, and Desert Colossus, I got my second strength upgrade. Sacred Forest Meadow, at the start of your song check, I got Zola's Lullaby. Oh, cool. For Barren hints, Haunted Wasteland and Zora's Fountain are both barren. Ocarina of Time song is a song of time. 30 Skulls is dead. Frogs 2 is dead. The Forest Temple Floor Master is dead. Gerudo Training Ground's final test is dead. Skull Mass is dead. The Hammer Chest and the Fire Temple has a small key. The Goron's dead, and Requiem has a Sun Song, which I got already. So those are the hints I've gotten. Doesn't really help me at this point to figure out what's next, unfortunately. I'm very worried about my lack of bombs. I can buy bombs. I can buy bombs in Goron City. Never mind. I'm good. Once I stop Kid Goron, I can buy bombs and have money for that. It's gonna be weird to buy bombs, but I can do that. Oh, or I can just get 10 bombs for free. That works. Thanks. Okay, we have the Silver Gauntlets, so we can do the entirety of the Goron Maze. Let's do that. Let's do that without using bombs at this point, because we still only have 12 bombs. Bombs are a hot commodity. Oh wait, we can't do the... Yes, we can do the entire Goron Maze, but we have to go through it weirdly. We're gonna pick up a lot of rocks, guys. That's what we're gonna be doing. We have to get to the end and then go to the left. It is very possible for your first bomb back to be behind the Goron Maze, and you have to use the Silver Gauntlets to get to it. Interesting scenario that I haven't encountered, but it is possible. Piece of heart. Okay. As soon as we get, you know, magic, we can do stuff. Oh. Okay, so... Jeez, what's that called? Minuet Tech is... Serenade. That's a useful song to have, but so I know I don't need to go there for a song. That's good to know. I can just wait to go there until I have hook shot. Hey, more bombs. I have 20 bombs now. Forget about me needing to buy bombs. Got him. That was lucky. Aluminium for scale, hooks on river, plus song soundtrack things a lot, songs for garden cookery with secret chief of Scotland, sublights, spirit training grounds for 1 key, hover boots and first mate sets, Sabu. Oh my god. That's gross. How long did that take you? It's entertaining to watch the Sleeping Sandy, I imagine. That's a cool color. I don't mind that color. You figured I would take pride in? Yeah. I've done a couple of those seeds when I wasn't streaming. I'll get that. That could be double defense. I've done practice seeds when I wasn't streaming, where I just went until I figured out where the logic was taking me. Then when it came to the execution time, I just stopped at that point. Not double defense, but you know, I'll take it. And with hover boots, I can get the Bolero song. Cool. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah. That opens well. I don't want to go back and do well. That's his bomb, so don't care. Let's do our customary first check in the Fire Temple, the check of destiny. Thanks, Elsie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night out. I have very frequently found something really good in this first chest in the Fire Temple. Like, I found my first bow, my first hook sod, bunch of other neat stuff. So when I'm in the area, I like to do the first check in here. It also gives me an idea whether I'm hammerlocked in the temple or if they let me go on without a hammer. That's also valuable information. Okay, that's a nothing. So I am hammerlocked in the Fire Temple. So I didn't know. I don't even think about the Fire Temple until I have hammer. Don't even need to think about it. Remember, get to climb back out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, thank you for the follow Minard Games. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I clicked on the wrong button while I was seeing who followed me. There we go. That's a good way if you want to distract. If you want to distract me from the run, just follow me or host me. Because I always click into my Streamlabs thing to see who did that. So that's a good way to distract me if you really want to distract me from the run. Which I assume most people want to do. I love hover boots. Hover boots are so nice. I will always be happy when I find hover boots. Okay. I can't beat Spirit, but I can do a portion of it with hover. Yeah, I can do a portion of Spirit Temple. And they gave me the tools to do a portion of Spirit, so I might end up doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm currently thinking about is doing spirits. Like going child, do it like doing as much of adult spirit I can. Going child, do as much of child spirit. I don't want to, but it's definitely an option that's in front of my face. Might end up taking a break soon. We'll probably take a break once we get the 2-hour mark and recollect ourselves. Okay, we're talking actual items here. This is not gonna be a PB run or anything like that. We're missing Rudo's letter. We're missing boomerang. We're missing. Bomb suits never marked that bomb suits. Missing hook shot. We're missing long shot. We're missing magic. We're missing dense fire. We're missing mirror shield. We're missing iron boots. We're missing so many items at this point. I hate that Tektite so much. Fine, I won't look at the heads. It's not worth it at this point. I just was going for the Song of Storm's Grotto. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. And that explodes way too slowly. I'm gonna get Serenade because there might be stuff at the lake and I don't want to walk all the way there. Okay. Oh, I can't do it on that one. Got it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I forgot I couldn't do it in the first one. This just makes skipping that. This just makes doing that so much nicer. Kid time. So we're gonna do Child Spirit as much as we can. Besides maybe the upper section, like up through the map test. Yes, screw that map because doing that map test. Otherwise, I don't have magic. So. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We have 2 seeds left. That's not ideal. Actually, no. We actually need to buy more seeds. We can't do the Child Spirit with only 2 seeds. It's actually impossible. Well, it's possible with exactly 2 seeds. I'm not gonna be able, but realistically, I won't be able to do it with only 2 seeds. Because we have to do a couple range things. I do not have Boomerang. There's also a Song of Stormguard we can check here while we're here. Huh. I was right on top of it. Come on, Hookshot. The stick. Nope, I need to buy seeds. Stop forgetting your initial mission. It's bad at remembering stuff in general. I'm good at logic. I'm just not good at remembering the logic I just said. There. Now I have seeds. Spirit's Medallion doesn't anyway, so I would likely need to do Child Spirit anyway, so... This is making checks for things I might need while also potentially getting me stuff. It's a double benefit. And if this doesn't pay out, I go to the well and be sad. Oh, oops. Look at my face. What? Seriously? Die. I only have very little health left. That's not ideal. This is Staphos coming up soon. And Staphos is hurt. I did forget the Kokiri sword. I was trying to do the fast way. I just suck at facing Stalfos in general. But yes, I did forget I have that. 6 are still better to use if you have them. But yeah, there's a very precise point you have to hit to do that. You're meant to do it with the boomerang. It's hard to do that precisely when the Stalfos is trying to kill you. You like enough time for 2 shots or so with the Stalfos attacks you. There. That's one of my better Stalfos fights. There you go. That's the spot. Okay. Keys. Finding at least 1 key is good. Ow. Actually. It's just faster to warp. I mean, if I ever had magic, that'd be nice. I'm not sure this game's ever actually gonna give me magic, though. Give me everything I can do with magic, but not magic. Okay, we're save scumming this part. Because if there's nothing up here on child side, I want to save the key to use on the adult side later. You can save scum some keys in the Spirit Temple. It helps. This people Wednesday gave him everything to use in magic before he got magic. Maybe it's a theme. Oh, that had seeds. Darn. Oh, it's way high. Okay, 1 item I don't want. And a key. So I got the key back, but I can get that key as an adult. If I really wanted to, and I don't particularly want to. Okay. The rarely seen intended way of doing the map test right here. Nope, I'll save that. Because I might not get magic before that. That's good to have, and I have a key. So we're gonna save that actually and just warp out. The upper parts in the Iron Knuckle fights are a pain to do. Just in general as a kid. So I don't do those unless I have to. Okay, we're gonna get into the well and then take a break. I am missing so many items. This is actually kind of getting bad with how many items I'm missing. You'd only be at this many items at 2 hours and only one dungeon being. That's not good for a below 5-hour run. We'll see. It's very possible to get everything, you know, at the same time and just be in go mode. Ow. Okay, we're gonna stop our timer here, and we're gonna take a quick break. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent ABT. Because staying for too long in one place causes blood clots, and that's bad for you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with some more, what am I playing? Ocarina Time Randomizer! That's what I'm playing. Be right back, everyone. Let me get this music off and get the break music on. That's off. Let's see, what's some good music right now? Let's see. Here we go. Be right back, everyone.
闇に虚しく吸い込まれた。もしも世界が意味を持つのなら、こんな気持ちも無駄ではない。憧れに押しつぶされて諦めてたんだ。果てしない空の色も知らないで走り出した想いが今でもこの胸を確かに叩いてるから、今日の僕がその先に続く僕らなりの明日を築いてゆく。答えはそういつもここにある。過ぎた季節を嘆く暇はない。二度と迷ってしまわぬように。数えきれないほんのささやかなそんな後悔抱えたまま、その背中だけ追いかけてここまで来たんだ。探していた僕だけにできること、あの日くれた言葉が今でもこの胸に確かに届いてるから、昨日よりも今日僕は僕の生まれてきたわけに気づいてゆく。答えはそういつもここにある。すべてがまるで当たり前みたいだった。遠い日々はまだ終わらない。そしてまた走り出した想いが今でもこの胸を確かに叩いてるから、今日の僕がその先に続く僕らなりの明日を
Okay, I am back, everyone. Sorry for a little bit of a longer break. I don't take as many breaks as some other people do, but I do take a little bit of longer breaks when I do take breaks. And just before I get started back into the game, I'll do a little quick promo. Hi, my name is Cass, Cassieper for the long version, but just call me Cass. I am a variety. You might know me some on LG's channel and some other channels. I'm a variety streamer who plays anything and everything, but especially RPGs and platformers, and particularly hard games. I really enjoy difficult games, especially difficult platformers. You can catch me streaming 1 to 2 days a week. I can't have a regular schedule because I'm a pharmacist, and pharmacists have stupid hours because people want their drugs at 9 p.m. for some reason. Sorry. But I always announce when I stream on Twitter, and also in LG's Discord and Peeps Discord with an announcement when I do stream. But I typically go for a little longer when I do stream. I don't usually do like the 2 to 3 hour shows. I typically go for 6 to 10 hours when I do stream. More of a burst streamer. Like I have a day off or a night off, I typically do a longer stream. And there's something else I wanted to say. Oh yes, just a reminder, there is a race going on between me, LZ, and Dan the Masked Gamer. Holy crap. Let's do something without words in it. Okay. Yep, so there is an Ocarina Time randomizer race going on Sunday nights between me, LZ, and Dan, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. LZ time, sometime Dan's time. I'm not sure what time zone Dan's in. So make sure to come by for that. It's gonna be a fantastic time. We'll all be racing the same seed and talking smack each other over Discord. Okay, I think that's all I wanted to say. Make sure to hit the follow button if you're enjoying the show. You just see what I'm streaming next. And you also get a cute corgi on screen on the bottom left corner if you do, hit the follow button. So there's that for extra motivation. Okay, that's enough promo stuff. I don't do much promo stuff. When I do, I try to go all out. Anyway, so let's get back into it. There's the volume for the game. There's the volume for the game. Okay, I'll talk about what I'm doing in a second. Start the timer up now. Okay, so I'm going along with my original thoughts of let's clear out the well. The well has the greatest number of highest density checks. There are 11 items in the well, and they gave me access to it early. I should definitely do it. After the well, if I do not find anything, I need to do Dampe's grave digging tour. I forgot about before, and I'm not going to forget about it again, probably. So I need to do that. Once I do that, I think I'm going to make the Gruta Valley to Lake Hylia run as a kid. So there's a couple of Hyrule Field checks I can do along the way, and as soon as I finish with Lake Hylia, great. I get a couple more Hyrule Field checks, and after I do that, I will warp directly back to Lake Hylia, use the diving thing there, the diving warp there to get to, what's it called? Zora's Domain, do the diving game there. After I do the diving game there, I'll do Frogs in the Rain. That was weird. I'll do the Frogs in the Rain. If that still doesn't have anything, at that point I panic slightly, cry a little bit, and then I go adults and go to Spirit Temple Adults. Oh wait, I forgot something. Oh no, after the river checks, I go to Goron City as a kid. That's right. Goron City kid. I forgot about Goron City kid. I still have a couple of things to do there as Goron City as a kid. There's 2 checks there as a kid. Yep, that. Then I cry and go adults. But hopefully I find what I need here to move forward. I still have quite a few checks, but they're not checks I like. I'm afraid something I skipped earlier, either by accident or on purpose, is my progress. And I'm doing a lot of extra checks I don't have to because I did that. Am I not on the Switch? Not on the Switch. That was dumb. Okay. As I was doing. Okay. It's an item, I marked that. Okay, and there's one in here. Let's hook around here. Ignore that jerk. I said ignore that jerk. I get hit by him. Hey, I got health at it on one. Ow. Stop that. Ow. I mean, I don't want to see that, but it's technically an item. For all intents and purposes, it is technically an item. I am so far away from you, dude. Is that an upgrade or just nuts? What's at least an upgrade? It's an upgrade. Cool. I didn't want it, but cool. The well is not paying out. I never expect the well to pay out. I hate doing the well. The well is always bait. It is never useful. And the one time it is useful is when it's like Ocarina Time Song is Song of Storms, and then there's like Mirror Seal in the well or something stupid. That's the only time it's not bait, and that time it's just sadness. Okay, cool thing for doing this room. Hug the wall. Just hug the wall while going over this way. Open this chest. Get an item you don't want. Wait for the bats to attack you. Okay, bats don't attack you. Backflip once, side hop over. And that's all you have to do for that room. You don't actually have to memorize where the floors are. What's with all the random bottles? Where's Rudolph's letter in the bottle? It's not even a big Poe. Excuse me? I want that sealed, actually. Give me that seal back. I need that as an adult. I don't have any other seals as an adult. I guess thanks for the money. I'll keep that sealed unequipped as a kid, I guess. Oh, I fell. How awful. I totally didn't mean to fall. I'm the worst. I'll just ignore you and grab this, please. That's the last key for this area. So the last 3 tests are items. Which means, unfortunately, that means I need to be dead hand. I didn't want to, but I do need to. I'm still gonna use sticks to be dead hand because it's so much faster. When you have 18 sticks, you can afford to spend a couple. Boop. Boop, boop. I think that's vanilla arrows. I think. It's either arrows or something very similarly bad there. Maybe bombs. You can just ignore that guy by going to the side. Screw him. Hi! You're right next to me. Why are you way over there? Can you move faster? I did not mean to do that. Oh crap. I'm wasting so many sticks. Let's try that again. There we go. Boop boop. So far the well is a bust. Which I kind of expected, but I'm just still disappointed. Bust. I got my digger seal back. Yay. That was worthless. Can it be a good Dompe's grave digging time right now? Can I be lucky enough that it's Dompe's grave digging time right now? Am I that lucky? I am not that lucky. It's the middle of the night. Dang it. The problem with Dompe's grave digging tour is it only happens when it just becomes nighttime. If you use Sun Song to make it night while inside a city already, it'll become the middle of the night and Dompe will not be out. So you actually have to go outside the city, play the Sun Song to make it night, then walk in. Oops. Press the wrong down button. Okay. I really hope Dompe doesn't have something because that would mean I could have had it a long time ago. But I accidentally forgot to grab it. I got distracted by something else shiny. Hey! Nope, hey. He did have something. It's not something useful immediately, but that is a something that I need. So I don't feel as bad about that. The only thing that actually unlocks me at the moment is nothing. It actually unlocks nothing for me at the moment. Without hook shots, I can't seize the diving game. not mean to do that. Now it's time for the Hyrule Field Walk. The walk is same. Because no Epona means I can't do this fast, and I need to go try look at Gerudo Valley anyway, so might as well just do it the slow way as a kid. What? I didn't kill any Skulltula, any Stalfos. I don't know how they died there. Okay, the Boulder of Destiny. Does this have something? No! Nothing at all. You'll find that I'm not as into heart pieces, heart containers as some other, as LG and Dan might be. At this much health with already having the Goron tunic, it doesn't help me at all. I don't care much for heart pieces, heart containers. If I die, I die. But I'm typically decent at not dying. So I don't typically want to see those. Especially when I'm this hurting for items. Like, I found one of the items, the Iron Boots, but I need more. That's just a quiver. Backwalk time. No, it's just like the wallets, you know. I don't necessarily complain when I pick up the wallet because it does have some good utility in some circumstances, and in some cases is actually required, similar to heart containers. But it doesn't necessarily help me beat the game. It makes some things a little easier to win, but I'm more looking for go mode items. I want a hook shot. If I get a hook shot, I'm happy. Because I immediately go to Forest Temple. And beat Forest. Like, that's immediately what I do if I get hook shot. Well, I probably do the couple other checks that are in my way at the moment. But as soon as that's realistically possible, I go to Forest Temple. Let's see if I can not fail after grabbing the chicken. I failed at this many times, that's why I stopped doing this early in my route. I screwed up, so I just reset there. That's a quiver, don't care. Going down. Thank you for your service, chicken. Will I get my fourth way to the hero on this hit stone? Probably not. No. Bum, 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 bum. Needs to get this awesome music. It's a bloopy. So Gerudo Valley had nada. My current bet is my hook shots on the frog singing in the rain, which is a really truly place since I got Song of Storm so late there. Compared to my other songs, at least. Got skiing Song of Storms on Bolero, which you needed hover boots to get to the Bolero spot in the first place. And hover boots were in somewhere. The Dongos? Yeah, it's the Dongos. that already? We'll plant a bean there as soon as we get a bean to plants. What is below the water where Rudo's letter usually is? Hi. I can't see what that is. What is that? I can't tell what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's magic! Holy crap! I got magic! Sweet. That opens up nothing, but it potentially opens up things later. And it gives me access to Frore's Wind. So I can do partial dungeons without you know, freaking out and losing progress. Like I can do partial spirits, which would be nice. And it's kind of end next to the boss chamber or something. Fishing time. I don't know why people hate fishing so much. It's so easy. The big fish is always in the same spot when you first enter. I'm not sure if that was set by the randomizer people or if that was part of the original game. But it's always in the same spot. Okay, so with that, that's nice. We got a diving skill in a weird place too, so I don't feel too bad about finding that late. So once we get the hooks, we're set up for a little bit. We need hooks on hammer to really be set up. Hooks on hammer or mirror seal, and we're almost in go mode. Okay, we have 90 rupees left, that's plenty. We gotta make a purchase right here. Yep, making that child runner is definitely the right call with that magic find right there. I am happy with my decisions. Oh, there. I got a refund and some interest. Okay, there's a little open grotto over here. For the first, like, 5 randomizer runs I did, I didn't know about this open grotto's existence. I got really lucky this open grotto never had anything. Because I would have had to forfeit the run otherwise, for, like, my first 5 runs. Because I had no idea it was there. This game wants me to be rich. After being poor for so long, it wants me to be rich now. Okay, there's one more Hyrule Field grotto. It is right there. Bum 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 bum. I missed it. It's right here. I'll take that. Okay, all the magic items. Let's give me all the items use magic. Every single one of them. Does it use magic? Yep, I'm getting it. Besides Zenfire, which would actually be useful. Okay. So now we're gonna take a little warp right here. I wish this song put me closer to this warp. And we're gonna find what we missed by not having the rupees for diving game. It's annoying how close we are to 20 skulls. The hooksaw might be on 20 skulls. That would suck. Aw, didn't get any on first dive. Disappointing. Ooh, a triple! That's the first time I ever got a triple in the diving game. Neat. I got paperweights! Yeah! For those that don't know, there are settings to make the Stone of Agony actually a useful item. I do not play on one of those settings. Stone of Agony is useless. It exists to taunt you of its uselessness. In original settings, before you had hint stones automatically active, you would need the Stone of Agony to read the hint stones. And it was kind of a dumb method. It was just a situation like, you don't need to worry about 40 and 50 skulls until you get the Stone of Agony, and you have to go around and find all the hints. It made more sense to route the hints as you got across them, rather than routing hints after you get a stone. Oop. I would not forget the sec this time. Okay, after this, Goron City. Okay, Goron City then. It's annoying that we found two items that we need, the hover boots and the magic, and neither of them actually helps us. It's like, useful to find, but not useful at the moment. I'm looking for that useful at the moment hook shots. Okay, one of my least favorite sets of checks to do in the game, Goron City Kid. I forgot to get a bean again. Thanks. This is a mean seed. It started out so nice. I think that should be right. Hook shot. Hook shot. Give me the hook shot. That's a big orange sword. I will take that. Thanks. Once again, useful, but not when I need that moment. But it's been a while since I had a big orange sword. That'd be useful for when I bum rush the adult dungeons later. Why are you way over there? Stabby time yet? Not yet. Right now, let's wait and bomb this guy in this tunnel. Oh my god, why give me all the slingshots in the world? Well, that's a Lagoran City checks. Back to get that bean. I know I ran out of nuts earlier, but you know, it doesn't mean you need to give me. Everyone needs to give me all the nuts in the world. Like, I appreciate the gesture, but I also don't. Okay, I need one more bean, please. Also, I'm worried about needing 20 skulls, so we're gonna do some drastic measures here. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. You pricks. Go in. Give me my Skulltula. Do I have to drop it directly onto the hole? Well, fine then. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pull my Ocarina out. Get back here. I still want you. Pretty sure all the holes release Skulltulas. It's not a night thing. All the holes release Skulltulas. I'll try it again on this bean spot I'm about to plant it at. I'm getting worried that 20 Skulltulas is my hook shot, which would be really mean. Because it did not give me Boomerang either, so it makes it hard to get to 20. Like, I know some out-of-the-way places to go, but I don't want to. Well, now it tells me I did it. Maybe it's just that hole doesn't work? Anyway, my whole goal was to plant this bean. Because if the hook shot's on top of there or in the fisting game, I need that bean. It's a requirement. Peace out. I do like the Goron tunic color, that purple. It's a nice purple. Oh, while I'm here, I can see what soon the sun gets me. I always do that. I can't actually get what shooting the sun gives me, but I can see what it is. That is useful to know. Just arrows. Not even arrows on fire. Just arrows. Where am I going? This way. Remember when I had the hook shot? Me neither. Get away, bird. That bird is the biggest troll in this game. And that's why he's the biggest troll in this game. There. I don't know who put that burr in the game, but I hate him. Or her. I can hate people equally. Fishing, please. Thank you. No, I don't really feel like paying a fine, thanks. I already know about the stealing a stat stuff. I'm trying to go fast and not pay a giant fine. I've done before on an Axel N64, you know, when I played as a kid. Crap. I want to quit. Desert Colossus being away, the hero could have also been referring to the hands, which would be the Iron Knuckle fights. So it's possible that I have an item, my hooks up on there. My first hooks up was on an Iron Knuckle fight, literally my last seed. I think it was. So, they gave me 2 strength upgrades early, so they could have been pushing me to do Adult Spirit. We'll see. With hover boots, you can at least do a portion of this. And I do have a key and the boss key. Not that I can do anything with the boss key without a hook shot and mirror shield. Let's go and save before we waste anything. We cannot do the left side without a hook shot. We need hook shot on Zilla's Lullaby, technically. We do have Zilla's Lullaby, we do not have hook shot. But we can do this right side, one chest. We do not have Song of Time, so we cannot get the Skulltula that's in here. But it's sad because I would get it otherwise. What do we got? A key. So we need 3 keys and the boss key to technically beat the Spirit Temple if we skip everything else. I found that out when I go mode the temple before. But we're not looking to skip anything at this time. Because we have a million items we need. Can't do that. So over here. Thanks for the heart, I guess. This room is 2 free chests. That was weird, he wasn't actually moving it. We're just gonna ignore the invisible floor master because he's a jerk. We get a red rupee, awesome. And a piece of heart, also awesome. That's the things I want. Interesting. Without a hook shot, I have to save and quit whenever I go down from here. So we're gonna skip that for the moment. There are 2 chests there, but without a hook shot, ew. Just have to climb back up again. Let's see if we can get lucky over here. I thought I was going to get 2 of them there, but I guess not. What the heck? Ah, got it. Like, what the heck was I missing there? I figure it out. Okay, this leads to the Iron Knuckle. Send that switch for me. Thank you. 2 free chests right here. Invisible chests, but free. Key that I don't want. Arrows that I don't want. Why don't I have my big orange sword equipped? Oh, he's dead. Weird. Wonder where that happened. If I had a long shot, I could get the other chest as well. I don't even have the hook shot. Garbage. Winner! I think it's faster to go this way than climb up. I can go that way too. Actually, this way leads to the boss key system, pretty sure. No, I learned my lesson from these guys. What? How did that do anything? That should have made it. I forget about that skull there. My kingdom for a hook shot. I don't have a kingdom. So you can do this without a hammer if you do this. And then... First kill these guys because they're in your way. And wildfire can just walk through the flames because invincibility frames. Arrows. Not a hook shot. Oh, hold on, Stan. I want to do something real quick. Let's go in Forwards Wind right here. For when we have all the items we need to beat the Spirit Temple, we can just walk right in. For almost at 3 hours, we've gotten 1 medallion. On pace. For... I don't know what. For badness. Well, thanks for the follow, Phelan. Glad you're enjoying yourself. No, badness, not madness. Sorry for the confusion. Badness, as in me being bad at the game. Can I make it over there? Dang it. I never actually watched 300, so it'd be hard for me to go with that joke. I do know that this is Sparta reference. That's a very worthwhile access. That's what I always wanted. Hey, let's get Skulltula out of this. Because I still currently think I need 20 for this hook shot. That's my bet. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, one more trip up to give me the rest of the chests. I do need a little bit more magic though, I think. That's not magic, that's hearts. Magic, please. Thank you. I do have fire arrows, so I can't do the flame room. On the child side. I'm not leaving anything undone in here. I'm definitely afraid of like upper child spirit being hookshot, which is possible. They could fully expect you to do upper child side spirits with child, you know, as a child. which would suck. But I think I had the materials to do it as an adult. Where's the extra chest right there? There's a... I'm confused. There's supposed to be a chest right here, isn't there? Where'd it go? Did it despawn? It despawned! What the heck? Ah, poop. This is needlessly complex for the hooks up just beyond 20 skulls. That was bad. Hold that. Money! Indeed, Phelan. Like, I feel like I've executed very well in this scene. Like, I feel like I made very few mistakes. There's a couple of checks I missed in my order, but I was able to go back and rectify them without much issue. It's just a matter of the checks I made were not the correct ones. Can't make it over there, can I? No. Without a hook shot, I can't get that. I don't have a key. Oops. Well, hope it's not behind there. I'd be screwed then. There's that one other chest. I forgot that door has a key on it. Completely forgot. Then we had that one other chest. Hopefully didn't despawn again. It sounds like this, I remind myself that the race on Sunday is just for fun, and not for, you know, winners, losers. Because I'm not likely to be a winner. Yep, I definitely hope everyone has fun with the race, and definitely watches all 3 streams if they can during the race. Races aren't nearly as fun if you're only watching one stream. It's just like watching regular randomizer run at that point. It despawned again. What a dick. So I can't leave the room where it despawns. I repeat, what a dick. There we go. Finally got a good angle that time. Had to, like, you know, actually adjust it. If this is the hook shot, I'm gonna flip out. This is a really mean place to put the hook shot. Oh my god! Holy crap! That is the meanest hook shot placement I have ever seen in my life! What? Well, it's not 20 skulls, and I'm glad I came back 5 times to that room for that. But you specifically have to hover boots over there, play the Zelda's Lullaby, and get back there. Wow. Oops. I did do it. I don't see any way I do that hook shot faster. Go away. I don't see any realistic way I get that hook shot faster than I did. There we go. I don't think I marked hook side. There we go. There's my small key for the upper side there. We're gonna ignore that for now. And oh geez, where do you want to warp to? What? This is the second time this game has put my first hook shots deep in the Spirit Temple. The other time was on the Iron Knuckles fight as an adult, where you normally get the mirror sealed. This game is fun at putting my hook shot in mean places. Okay, but we can do the Forest Temple now. We can full clear Forest. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Hopefully we get something in Forest. Let's go on. Dompe Racing, yeah, I did Dompe Racing. Yeah, let's go up the mountain. We're gonna go up the mountain, that's the fastest way to the forest that I know of, because I have bad warp songs for getting to the forest. Alright, why don't I have Serenoid marked on my map tracker? Sorry, I forgot to mark Serenoid on my tracker. I got that from the Minuet check. My bad. Sorry, guys. You guys have seen me use Serenade. It's not that important of a song to have, but I like to be accurate with my tracker if at all possible. But yeah, 3 hours in, we can go get our second medallion. Even if we were in go mode right now, this would not be a personal best. If we can finish in under 5 hours, I consider that a miracle. Like, that means I'm playing really well, and I get lucky. So I at this point I need dense fire, I need long shots, I need boomerang, I need reels letter, I need hammer. And mirror shield. I need a lot of items. Quickly. Because I can only do the forest temple right now. That's the only temple I can actually beat right now. Wait, water is not a medallion. I don't need long shot. Never mind. Forget what I said about long shot. But I need all those other things. But yeah, I did Dot Racing very early in the seed when I became an adult. I beat them both first try. Bum, 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 bum. I got the hook shot. It was mean, it was mean, it was really mean place for the hook shot. Yes, it was. Why would you put a hook shot there? That's a terrible place for a hook shot. Why would you put a hook shot in there? Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Oh, good. It also means I have the Scarecrow song spots open. But yeah, that would've been a crazy call to do Adult Spirit that early. I thought about it a long time ago of doing the Adult Spirit early, but I didn't think I had I don't think I had hover boots at that time, so it would have been a bad call. I couldn't do without hover boots. And doing the kid stuff did give me magic and Forest Wind. Well, the Forest Temple will get me up to 20 skulls easily. That's nice. Okay, so now you can see some dungeoning again after like 2 hours since my last dungeon. Okay, up to 19. That's an item. There aren't that many items in the forest, so forest usually does have a good item, I've found. Just because forest doesn't require too much to be able to beat, you need a strength upgrade, you need a bow, and you need a hook shot to beat forest. That's it. Those are pretty simple items, because all those are progressive. That's 20. I don't need to worry about skulls anymore. I do need to turn in my 20. Please don't forget to turn in your 20. I don't need to worry about skulls anymore after that. Ow. Oh yeah, I don't have a shield when I'm using the Big Orange Sword. Oh man, I love the Big Orange Sword so much. Big Orange Sword lets me be bad at the game and still get away with it. What's not to love? Key, fine. So the Forest Temple is a temple that you don't want to go mode anyway, because you have to do everything in the Forest Temple. Forest Temple is very linear. You have to beat all four posts to open the boss key door. To get to the boss key door, even. And to do that, and you also have to find 5 keys along the way. So even if you're in go mode, you end up checking nearly every chest in the Forest Temple. You may be able to skip like the last 2. But Forest Temple looks the same go mode as regular. Unlike like Fire Temple or Water Temple. which can look very fast in Go mode. Same thing with Spirit. Spirit's actually my favorite temple to Go mode, because you only need 3 keys and the boss key to beat Spirit. Come on. Stroller. There we go. Nope. More keys. That was weird. Not really sure what Link was doing there. You need to die for this trick I'm about to do. Fun trick right here. That is in logic. They expect you to be able to do this trick. Backflip. Roll forward. No, that's not rolling forward. That's just a backflip. And then side roll. Backflip. And then roll forward. Then you can hook shots. Up. You got it. That is not expected in the game, obviously, but it is expected in the logic. Pretty simple trick. You just use backflip, roll forward, and you're right in line from the wall. Learning speedrun tricks with Cass. And I don't need to do the Floor Master. The Floor Master has its arrows, so actually I can mark off another item, because I know the Floor Master has an item that I don't want. Go away. Open. Thank you. 4 keys. That's fine. Out. Out. Solid 4, simple so far. Lots and lots of keys, which means the items will come later. Boss key. Okay. It's slightly faster than climbing up. Okay, no items in this room. Ow. So we walk out. This would be a nice simple to go mode. I might have had all the keys I need. I've been able to ignore the chest, but still would look roughly the same. You can die. Thanks. Okay, now Cass, you know how to do this room. You screw it up every time you do it, but you know how to do it. So, the class, you know how to do it. Good start, good start. A little hiccup there, but that's fine. Item I don't want. Awesome. This is forward. Cats needs cats to say, hey, listen. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes I like say things I need to do, but don't actually listen to myself. So, you know, sometimes being a jerk to myself is my way to make myself listen. Because look, that was a flawless block listing room right there. I've wasted so much time in this room before doing stupid stuff. Okay, we just need to flip this room to get the boss key chest on the floor. We're not going to go down the hole because we know from an earlier hint that the floor master just has arrows, I think it was. So that's where, this is a situation where reading a hint saves us some time. This probably saves us about 2 minutes reading this hint, not going down the hole. We got a bigger bomb bag. I think we're kind of low on bombs, but, you know, I'd rather have one of the other 5 useful items that I'd rather have. We can enter Water Temple. That's gross. If I start getting to, like, the bottom floor and I haven't found a useful item, I need to think about what I'm doing next, because I actually don't know at this point. Like, I can enter the Water Temple? I don't want to, but I can. Okay, if you haven't seen the strat for beating the Post Sisters, this is fun. There you go. Post Sister down. It works the same for the Master Sword, just with a couple more hits. A DQ nut causes them to turn corporeal, and make them eligible to hit you again. It's something that I think a lot of people don't know. It's like super useful. Get over here. You know, it's not fair that you can walk on air, and I can't. Lag! Hey, look, you're dead. Weird. It's almost like the big Goron sword is a good weapon. Oh, that's where it came from. There we go. I hate it's a problem when they get on the stairs. Posing the stairs are a nightmare. You want to get away from the stairs if at all possible. Because they start phasing into the stairs and a bunch of weird stuff happens. And your jump slashes won't connect when they should. It's just a bad time. 4 hearts! That's what I always wanted. There's still 3 more items up in the Forest Temple. I'm still disappointed. We're gonna seize this next room here. Because I hate this next room. screw that entire merry-go-round of flame and poison and crap. I just do that. Let me get out the fire arrows, though. I don't have much magic, so I want to conserve it if possible. Cats go down the hole. Ow. Thank you! That is the kind of thing I was looking for. Well, we know where we're going next, guys. Hint, it's the fire temple. And hint. This puzzle is the exact same every time. And it takes 3 pushes to move 1 block's worth of real estate. So you can literally count the number of times you need to push this. No, I totally didn't need, you know, a Megaton hammer. And, you know, direction of where to go. You need silly things like direction and planning. So I'm worried about going to the fire temple next because I'll be looking for other items as well, so that means I probably need to full clear the fire temple. I don't want to full clear the fire temple. The fire temple takes forever. It sucks. At least deep fire does. Anything past the rolling boulder maze is awful. I'm a fan of getting the boss key and just dipping out. That's 1. He takes 4 hits before he's dead. Oh, sorry, I targeted the right one there. My angle moved weirdly. It's 2. 3. Let's move off the elevator now. Oh, so the arrows do more damage to her. I never had that confirmed for me before now. Okay, so good to know. Always use arrows against her if you can. They do more damage than Hookshot does. Hookshot does do damage, but probably like half the damage of the arrows. That is really interesting. Okay, so I've worked out a way to do this room because I hate this room as well. So, how do you actually tell which one? She spins when she pops up on screen. If you look when she first pops up after teleporting in, the right one spins in place. It's a little florist. Okay, so for this you push the block once, get the item. Then you have to push it twice. You go clockwise on all these. So push it once, grab the item, push it twice. Switch it on this side actually. Push the switch. Then now, this is where it gets tricky. We're gonna go counterclockwise this time. So you go counterclockwise, and there's another switch directly across from you. This room has like 3 switches in it. It's a weird room. Okay, and after you do that switch, you do clockwise 2 more times. I've worked out strategies for a lot of the rooms that I got lost in or found particularly annoying. So now you do the switch on the opposite side of the boss door, and now you can go to the boss door. Yeah, if anyone in chat has questions about why I'm doing something, how I'm doing something, a trick for doing something that I'm using, please ask. I'm happy to share any knowledge I have about Ocarina of Time. It is my second favorite game of all time, the game I've played most of my entire life. And I've watched so much of it from people who are much better than me as well. Okay, Phantom Ganon. There are two that come out of the picture. Only one is real. The way you tell it's real is by sound. You can actually hear the footsteps. It's really useful when you have headphones on. It's this one. On the original N64 in the basement, you couldn't really tell very easily. But on headphones, on an emulator, very easy to tell which one's the real one by the sounds. It's not that one, so it's this one. 3 arrow hits, and we're doing this. Bottles work really well for reflecting. Bottles have a very large hitbox for reflecting. More than any other item you used to reflect with. It doesn't make sense, but it's... And he's dead, by the way. But it's an inside joke by Nintendo, basically. Referencing Link to the Past, where the bottle would reflect Girim's shots. Which was, I think, a bug in the original game. Okay, so we got that. We're now going to take the Lost Woods warp to Goron City to then go to the Fire Temple. Yep. So far, this is the kind of seed where I'll be happy putting in this kind of effort during a race. I feel like I've executed very well, and I've made reasonable sound decisions. It's just the way the seed layout happened. The way the seed layout happened was not in favor to me, and if that happens during the race and I lose because of it, so be it. I am happy with how this is turning out. At least this particular run is. So something you'll notice about me when it comes to rando runs is I go for high efficiency checks where I can check a lot of things at once and if possible clear out an area. I'm a fan of doing that, and if I can do a temple, I will do that temple. Especially if it's a medallion dungeon. I don't like to play around with doing overworld checks if I can just beat a dungeon. Because it's very possible the item you need is in that dungeon you need to do anyways. Wait, I forgot something. To go along with doing things on the way, there's a fairy fountain right here that you can do with the hammer. It originally gives you double magic. Hopefully it will give me something better. It's actually been a long time since I've had double magic in a seed. Like a really long time. But I'll take... Mirror Shield. Give me the Mirror Shield. Or no, give me Dense Fire. Give me Dense Fire right now. Dense Fire. That's not Dense Fire. It causes a fire, but it's not Dense Fire. Oh well. Maybe we'll have Dense Fire in the Fire Temple. So, unless I get an item that lets me progress further in the game elsewhere, I'm going to full clear the Fire Temple. Whether or not I can beat the boss early. Because there aren't many other places for me to go besides the Fire Temple. Due to me basically full clearing everything else before. I can get the 20 skull reward, and then I'll be scraping the bottom of the barrel after that. I'd have to think about anything else I can do. I can do Water Temple, a little bit of Water Temple. The Water Temple, as you can see on the bottom of my tracker, only has 4 items in it, and a lot of keys, and it's a pain in the butt to do. Also, I can't do the entire Water Temple without the long shot. There's only so many checks I can do in the Water Temple without the long shot. So it makes it a very bad place for me to check. Now, it could have the items I want. You know, I have never seen my last way of the hero hint. My last way of the hero hint could be Water Temple, and it's never solid. That would suck, but it's possible. But yeah. So as we saw before from the Fire Temple, we were hammerlocked in the Fire Temple. We had to get the hammer before we could progress further. There was only 1 item to get from the beginning of the Fire Temple, and it had like rupees in it or something. We need to switch to the Master Sword. Fun fact about this guy: he only takes full damage from the Master Sword. He takes very little damage from the Bigoran Sword or the hammer. They're pretty sure it was a bug in the game. There we go. It's like, that was really bad for a second there. There we go. Give me my chest. So, we expect to see, there has to be at least 1 key here, and in the next 4 checks, we need 3 keys to progress in the Fire Temple. Or a boss key gets us for Vazia. But in the next 4 chests, or now 3 chests, there has to be 3 keys to progress. So, seeing keys here is not a surprise, not disappointing or anything. It's just what you have to do to progress in it. That's it. Nature of the Fire Temple. The Fire Temple is very, very key. It did fire! Thank you! I love you, game. I'm sorry for all the bad things I said about you earlier. Okay, so we're gonna beat the Fire Temple in the dip. As soon as we can beat the Fire Temple, we will. And then hope that oh, I didn't mark the other item I got. And then hope that the rest of the Fire Temple doesn't have anything. Actually, if we go deep enough in the Fire Temple, we'll set up for Roar's Win there. We'll dispel the one at the Spirit Temple and just climb that one instead. But yeah, the Saddle Temple has 12 items in it, and it's one of those temples you cannot go mode because it's very linear, and there are a lot of keys. So, as soon as it's time to do the Saddle Temple, I'm doing it. But I can already beat the Fire Temple. I'm going to go ahead and just complete it. I have to complete it, you know, and I can do the entirety of it, so. Okay, so there has to be a key in this chest or the boss key. There has to be a small key or the boss key in this chest right here. If there isn't, this temple's impossible to beat, which this game doesn't do. Man, that Din's fire is so nice to see. Okay, so we continue on. We still need Rudolph's Letter and Boomerang, and then we need Mirror Shield. Rudolph's Letter, Boomerang, and Mirror Shield are 3 items we need for Go mode. We get those 3. We're down to 3 items we need for Go mode. So there are no chests in this room, but you do need to go through it, and there's a key door at the end of it, so you need 2 keys to go through this room, basically. Special note this stream of these bats are jerks, so kill them immediately. Because they will try to attack you while you're going up the elevator and knock you off. That actually happened on my last seed. It was very embarrassing. Let me in the door. Once again, no tests in here. Well, there's technically a test in here, but you can't get it unless you go from the maze. So realistically, no tests in here. I hope there's nothing in the water temple. I really hope there's nothing in the water temple. I don't want to go in the water temple. I don't want to do the water temple. I don't want to think about the water temple. You're not thinking about it right now. I'm currently thinking about the water temple and how I don't want to do it. Okay, so this enters what I am terming right now middle fire. Average fire. I think middle fire is good. This is not quite deep fire. I would say past this point is deep fire, but this starts getting to deep fire range. There are like 4 or 5 chests you get like right in this area, pretty quick back to back. So there's a decent chance of finding the boss key in here somewhere. That is not the boss key. I was hoping to jinx myself in a good way there. Did not work. Ow. Ow. And in here, there is another chest. I expect this to be a key. I'm gonna need at least 1 key to move on. I need 2 keys to move on, actually. So this and the next chest have to be keys, I'm pretty sure. Yep. One could be the boss key if Avazia has a small key, but doesn't seem like what the game was wanting me to do. What's hammer chest have the boss key? Oh, jeez. Get out of my way. Yep. So that's that key door, and there's another key door directly beyond there. But I can get in the other door through arrows. Let's take care not to fall down the entirety of the fire temple this time like we did last time. Look at that. We didn't fall down the fire temple yet. Good job, Cass. Yep. As expected, the other keys keep moving forward. Due to how the fire temple is structured, you end up in situations where you know the next chest or 2 are going to be keys. Just because that's the only way the temple can actually progress. Anything past that door right there, that locked door, is what I call deep fire. Ow. I did not want to throw that over there. Hey, 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 hey! Listen. Ow, by the way. I do it for its win, so if I fall down the entirety of the fire temple or something stupid like that, I can warp back. Small key. The fire temple continues! If you're gonna make me do the entirety of the fire temple, at least give me another item while you're at it. You know, you could at least throw me a Rudo's letter or something. This has something else to show for it besides Din's Fire. I appreciate and love Din's Fire, but I want other stuff too. need you to die because you're gonna kill me later, I'm pretty sure. Thanks. Now, hover boots help so much with this section. You can do without hover boots. You're expected to do this without hover boots. But hover boots help so much. I didn't want to release you. I want you to stay locked up forever. Go away. That's not what I was looking for. That guy is mad. Okay, it's Scarecrow song time. The only thing about the Scarecrow song set is for one chest, it gets you like 3 Skulltulas in the process, which would be nice if I was Skulltula hunting at the moment, which I'm not. Oh, it's up 1. But you have to do like 2 other runes before you can actually get the Scarecrow song. Can I avoid that? Nope, I can't. Now it's 21. Better mark it down. Okay. Let's see if I can not be bad at this. Got it! Whew. Ah, jeez. What's on here? Hey, I made it! That was lucky. That was a lucky fall. I'm not gonna lie, super lucky. That's exactly where I wanted to be. So, we're still looking for a boss key. Ow. I'm gonna get lit on fire now. Oh yeah, totally worth it. Okay, welcome to Deep Fire. Enjoy your stay. First, we grab this map chest because if we forget, we might have trouble making it back. More keys. It's gonna be in the hammer chest. Also, there's only 1 item remaining or 2. I don't remember how many items are remaining. I think I marked the map. I think I marked the tracker correctly on how many items I've gone, but I'm not confident. Okay, since we have hover boots, we can skip a portion of this. I'm just ignoring the bats at this point. Hover boots let us just go whoop. And stop. Hammer time. Roxy, keep the hover boots on. This is considered in logic. Like I said, that is considered in logic. You're expected to be able to do that without the Song of Time. Boss key. We're out. We will force win here real quick, just in case. Dispel. Set. So if we ever need to come back and do the hammer test, we can do it fairly quickly. Hopefully we won't need to. Vivaz used to give us an item, so that means only one item left. Arrows. There we go. Why don't I have the big horn sword out? There we go. I'm gonna sell off for glitz here because I don't think a lot of people know you can do it. So you can get over there with the hover boots really easily, or you can do this. Do that, angle your slightly to the wall, roll, jump. I'm sorry, need a roll jump. I wasn't quite got that right. So hug the wall, slightly there. Snap. That was wrong. Well, maybe I won't sew it off. Maybe I'm being dumb. I like whenever I try to sew off something, it goes badly. I'm bad at sewing off things. There we go. That's how you do that. It's a very, very useful glitch to get to Vivazia without the hover boots and without you bringing down the hammer pillar from the top. That glitch is not expected in logic. It is legal, not expected. But I use that glitch as part of my personal best 418 run to completely skip going to Gerudo's Training Grounds. Because the game wanted me to go to Gerudo's Training Grounds to get the hover boots to get to Vivazia, because it's the only way to get to Vivazia. And by using that glitch, I was able to skip, save like 20 minutes. So that's a particularly easy glitch that can save a lot of time if you're interested in doing randomizers of this game yourself. You can only get 2 arrow shots on Vivazia, so he becomes invulnerable after those. I think. I'd never been able to get more than 2, so I kind of stopped trying. Bye-bye. That was one of my cleanest Vivazia fights ever. Vivazia's usually a boss that gets me a lot of trouble. The Goron sword, and I was as clean in my execution. Feeling good. After this, we're going immediately to Salad Temple. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, immediate Salad Temple. I'm not even gonna look at it, what's it? Oh, rupees! So there is one item left in the Fire Temple, we're ignoring that for now. It's all the way up in the Hammer Chest, that's a pain in the butt to get to. We have Aurora's Wind if we need it. Okay, obviously we're first going to stop by the Temple of Time, because the Temple of Time has an item for us. Having the Spirit and Shadow Medallions gets you the Light Arrow cutscene item, which is Double Magic. Hey, like I said, I haven't had Double Magic in forever. Actually, I did not need magic to do that. That could have been my first magic, by the way. I did not need to do the Riddle's Letter magic. Interesting. Interesting. So I enjoy the Salad Temple. I think it's a cool dungeon. The only problem is it's very linear. You have to do everything realistically. By the way, I have the Lens of Truth and I have magic. The Lens of Truth minigame is open to me. So that's something I need to remember that I can do. If I start running out of things, which I hope doesn't happen. Okay, starting over here, there is a map test and the hover boots test in the early section here of the Saddle Temple. You don't need the hover boots for these sections. So it's sometimes worth noting that they can hide like things like the hook shot, the hover boots, bomb bag, other important early items here in early Saddle Temple because there are actually very few requirements needed for early Saddle Temple. You see Magic, Didn't Fire, and Nocturne. And you can get these items. So yeah, always will keep in mind, I have had a situation where my first hook shot was in early Saddle Temple with Phantom Ganon having my first bomb bag. It was mean. Oh, that was my best hit-hand fight ever. So, he's invulnerable while walking away, except when he's just about to go into the ground. When he's just about to go in the ground, you can get a jump shot on him from behind if you time it perfectly. Oh, there's a boss gate. Cool. It's not worth trying when you're a kid and you're using sticks because you end up wasting a lot of sticks that way, and you already probably have to use five sticks on the fights. But as an adult, it's worth throwing out to see if you can get it. Didn't expect to actually get it, though. Okay, let's save some time by pulling out the Lens of Truth here. Okay, that's the real one. One of these skulls is a real skull. It's random which one it is on every file. You can just guess. You don't need the Lens of Truth for it, but it's nice to have. So you don't have to guess. Save some time. That's a real wall. These are fake walls. Oh, come on. Hey, LB! This run sucks. My first hook shot was deep in Spirit Temple. But I've executed fairly well, so I'm happy with how I've done in this run. How is your night going? And yes, I am a nerd. You're correct. That is a factual statement. A bloopy in a big chest. I'm hoping I can finish this run under 5 hours, but I'm doubting it. It depends on how fast I find the stuff for Jabu. Because Spirit is all done but the boss, basically. I'm just hoping I find like all my items here in Shadow. I do like that I haven't found Rudo's letter yet, so I don't have to worry about doing Ice Cavern. So until I find Rudo's letter, I don't even think about Ice Cavern, because you can't do it, obviously, until you have that. Well, I had to find keys at some point. Planning wild stuff all night? What are you planning? Like guilds and stuff? Like I thought you like already have your characters and everything set up. Like we'd already worked out your character. servers thing at the moment because it keeps adding in new servers. Oh, LB is king of the nerds. He's also my best friend in the world, so he's allowed to say pretty much whatever he wants to me. That sounds messy. You are the nerd. Like, you play WoW, D&D, anime, video games, you know. You get, like, all the nerd boxes checked. Except for sports. You're not a sports nerd, which is sad. I'm a sports nerd. And that's the one type of nerd you aren't. What? Come on. I want my seal because it lets me bomb jump. Ground jump, I mean. Need to put my seal back on because I'll be ground jumping soon. It's funny you have to wait for that bat to like float to the ground and die before you get the item. Okay. Stuff I don't want. Awesome. Thanks. Love you, game. I'm running out of room for you to give me like every single item I want in one room. I did forget to add that. Well, I guess that's included in video games, I guess. And you were a semi-pro, you're not anymore, so. I was also thinking about things you're doing currently. Like, you can still kick my butt at StarCraft, but... So yeah, there's a silver rupee hidden inside that BMO, so you can just walk into him and get it. I don't think you can teach someone StarCraft in a week. Okay, here's a cool bomb jump strat. Instead of pushing that block all the way across, you just do this. Do that, jump up, and you're on top. You can use your hover boots and almost get crushed by spikes. And you're good. Keys. I kind of expected keys because I've been pretty short on getting keys so far. Bombs. Can I explain ground jumping? So, if you want a tutorial for how to do it, sure, I'll do that real quick. So you basically store the energy for a bomb and jump. So what you have to do is Z target or L target and hold it the entire time. Drop a bomb, move slightly back. I have to let it explode because I took too much time. You have to do this quickly. Drop a bomb, move slightly back so it still says grab. Pull out your weapon. It can be either a stick or a sword. Then hold the seal button, and while holding the seal button, attack. Wait. Let me do it again. I think I confused myself. Okay. Bomb down. Hold weapon. Okay. Hold the seal button, and then while holding the seal button, hold A. When you do that, you see it recoil from the bomb, but you don't take damage. once you do that, you have the bomb jump, you have the ground jump stored. All you have to do is Z target and back hop. When you do that, you jump up slightly. And that can be used to go up like blocks and short ledges. You typically want to like hug a wall, Z target, and backflip. When you do the backflip, you jump slightly up instead. There's a video I can link as well. Let me find that real quick. It's called ground jumping, actually. It's not a video. It's a short little instructional, like four things to do. It's that right there. And use the first method, the where it says hold Z, drop a bomb. That's the method you want to use. That's the simplest method to use. It is useful for a variety of situations I'm still discovering new uses for. I'm gonna use the Lens of Truth here because screw this jump. I think I didn't mark one of my items I got. Oh, why it does that? I don't know. It's basically when you hold your shield out, you're invulnerable to the bomb damage, and because of your combination of having your weapon out and your shield out, you don't move back with the recoil. So the recoil that you're supposed to be experiencing is saved on your person, and when you backflip, you are doing an upward motion, so that recoil is then released as a jump. That's how I understand it. You basically store horizontal movements and use it as vertical movements. I don't know how I accidentally pulled out a bomb there, but I did. Welcome back, Justin. This run has been mean, but I've played it well, in my opinion. I have to kill all the enemies to leave the room, so kill the bats when I see them. What's my item? What's my item? What's my item? Been up and doing a monster hunter world. Well, that's good to be nice here, considering she'll be angry at you later. Get some goodwill while you can. I'm not saying anymore in case someone's watching, but you know what I'm referencing. You got a signing with Greza? Nice. Okay, this you normally need the long shot to go up, but an expected end logic trick is you backflip onto the chest, then you get the shot out, and you can just barely bomb yourself. Why do I keep doing that? Like I said, you pull out the hook shot, and you can just barely hook on there. Iron boots. 1 in 50. Dang. No, you cannot die happy. You're not allowed to die. I humbly request that you stay alive. Yeah, it's so adorable that I don't wish for my brother's death. LB, you're a bad influence. Oh, more bombs. Yay. Girlfriend and hair and dogs probably like that too. Colby is adorable. Okay, it's not Colby in her apartment, they have no dog policy. Smart things to do. I'll let Kirby start howling along with it. Sounds like things are going poorly. Oh, good grief. Get out of here. Bum, bum. Where are my items? Items, items. Where are my items? The ones that I actually want. I actually have 3 items left. I counted one twice. They have an RA with an apartment. Why are there RAs in apartments? Ah. I see. Please give me Mirror Shield, Rudo's Letter, Boomerang, all those things I need to beat the game. Resident Assistant, LB. They're the people. They're the like the floor leaders in dorms. They basically get free room and board to do a bunch of paperwork for people. And they get nicer rooms. But they have to like, you know, plan, you know, social events. Yeah, they have to like plan social events and, you know, do go to leadership conferences and other things that no one actually wants to do. I can't stand the smell of weed. The people in the dorm directly next to me smoked weed heavily, like every day. I could smell it through the wall. I hated it so much. The people next to me smoke weed, in my apartments right here smoke weed too, but I don't smell it as much. They're not as bad. It smells awful. Yeah, I know why you don't mind the smell of weed, LB. Shut up. Justin, LB doesn't have a sense of smell. I still need another small key to even get to the boss. So we got CBD oil for separation anxiety. What that works from? Hey, I got double defense. Yay. Jeez, the floor master has it. There we go. Yes, LLB. You have comments, concerns, questions? This is guaranteed to be a small key, by the way. Yep. I'm not doing that. I literally refuse. And yes, I know you called for it being a paladin. I was there. In person. Right next to you. Like, literally 10 inches from you. I already gave you your props. I know you did. I'm still trying to do this without looking at the lens of truth, because you're expected to be able to do this without lens of truth. There we go. It was not yesterday. It was Tuesday? It was Tuesday night. It's Tuesday night. Because you're a dweeb, Dustin? Bye-bye. So we get a song for beating Bongo Bongo. I am talking about Critical Role. First campaign is okay to skip. If you just want to be caught up, you can start the second campaign. It's not necessary to know what happened in the first campaign. There are references to the first campaign, but it's not necessary to know what happened. At least as of yet. Gold scale. Interesting. The first campaign is definitely worth watching, though, at some point. That goes for everybody. But yeah, I don't want to intimidate anyone from watching Critical Role. So yeah, if you just want to watch Critical Role, start the second campaign. get caught up to where we are. Get caught up to where you are now, and then on your free time, you know, go through the first campaign. It's a perfectly good way to watch it. I watched it in the dumb way. I started like at 18 episodes in the second campaign, just kind of plopped myself in there, and then started watching the first campaign while being caught up on the second campaign, and then watch the first like 18 episodes of the second campaign at the end. I did it in a dumb way. But I'm caught up on both. I'm fully caught up on both of them now. Okay, I don't like where we are right now. I don't like this. I need to be Jabu in spirit. I cannot do either. You're right. It is a lot watching. But the thing about it is you can have it on while you do other things. You just have it on as background noise. That unlocks the deserts. There we go. There's where I need to go. There is my direction. I have found it. We are going to the valley, guys. That makes a pretty fun snowstorm. Like he has some pretty good scenarios for low level. And a lot of the low level is the whole party getting to know each other section. You know, it's a lot more role playing. And it is also nice to have the actual threat of death, you know, where if anyone dies, they're probably gone forever because no one has Revivify. So, having the threat of death is always good for a source of tension in low level. Once you get Revivify, you know, it's more eh. There's still a fear because Revivify doesn't always work in match rules. Oh, there's other one-shots and stuff like that in there. Those are necessary. There's some epilogue stuff to Campaign 1 that's definitely worth watching, like the search for Grog, the search for Bob, those type of things. Which town's the second town? Is that the Null place? The Null Mines? Really? I really like the Null stuff. Hey, to each their own. People like different things. Hey, no worries. Like I said, people like completely different things, and that's okay. Okay, so doing the Sao Temple lets us get Epona's song, which lets us get to Gerudo Valley because we didn't have the long shot. We either need Epona or long shot to get to Gerudo Valley as an adult. So we can finally get over here. This very much seems like where the game is bottlenecking me toward. So I'm definitely going here before checking anything else weird. This is right here on the way. Good point, LB. You are the arbiter of what people should like. Okay, like I said, we need 3 items. We need Mirror Shield, Rudo's Letter, and Boomerang. Find those 3 items, we're in go mode, and we can win. We won't be under 5 hours. It's impossible. It's pretty much impossible at this point. But no, I would like to be under 6 hours at the very least. If we could be under 5:30, I'd be happy, to be honest. Under 5:30, with how much we did, I'd be perfectly happy with. Oh, I need to unlock the door, not talk to him. I'm a dummy. I'm gonna skip horseback archery on the roof real quick. First, because I need 3 items. I'm not gonna get all 3 items in those 3 spots. I'm just gonna go straight to the training grounds, and maybe I'll get all 3 items there. And I can skip archery and crap. Plus, it's also nighttime, which is a pain in the butt to get to do archery. Because you have to make it, you have to use sunshine to make it daytime, and then they put you in beginning Gerudo Valley. It's, eh. By the way, I also know the Haunted Wasteland is barren, so I don't need to go do that. Okay, training grounds time. I have a pretty good method for the groups. Hey, validated! That is a validation ruby. Sweet. Our run is valid. But I have a pretty good methodology for the Gerudo training grounds. So I'm very comfortable doing it. So I start off on the right side and get this chest real quick. Well, I first started in that first room. Then I start on the right side. Ow. I get hit by those alphas. So that's very important to see the RNG correctly. Why are you aiming that way? This is regular slashes. Okay, Beamos, you're annoying me. Stop that. Okay. So I get this right side. If I have the Song of Time, I then check the right side of the maze. There is lots of damage needed to break the RNG. It's a very risky strat, but it works. So if I had the Song of Time, I would check the right side of the maze at this point, and I do not. So I then bail out of the right side and go full left side. And just do everything on the left side at this point. Man, I love the big Orange sword. Can I just have a seat where I had the big Orange sword in like the first chest? I'd be so happy. If that happened on the race, so just get the big Orange sword in Milo's house. Keys, that's fine. Not quite far enough out. This one's a little precise without a long shot. Kind of annoying that way. Okay, but for this, you do that, then you hook to the left. There's this one down here. Go up. To the right. There's that one. Go right here. Look down again. That one. Hit by a rock. Very important. The RNG. As we discussed earlier. We go up here. We go this way. And grab this. And we're done. This last part is clicked by fire on all sides. You have to use quick shots to get through. I think there's a way to damage boost as well, but I don't know that method. In this room, there's 2 different paths to this room. It depends if you have the silver gauntlets or not. I do, so I can get 4 extra checks that I wouldn't be able to get otherwise. So we'll go ahead and kill these guys first. They drop a chest and they're just annoying in general. Stop circling me, just attack me already. Thank you. Okay, now we get a chest. So looking for those 3 items. Mirror Shield, Rudo's Letter, Boomerang. I need those 3 items, please. That's a key. That might give me those items later. We want to go ahead and hook set up here first. We find the right spot to hook set. There we go. Because this switch unlocks the door behind the silver blocks. The silver blocks room is a dead end, so we want to go ahead and do that first. I say go ahead and do that first. Thank you. This room is a constant source of pain in Ocarina of Time Randomizer speedrunners because they can often have something and you don't have the silver gauntlets yet when you get into the room. There we go. So there are 4 chests in this room. Got 1 item. More keys. More keys. So far this has been a bust. We have a Giant's wallet. It probably doesn't mean anything. That could mean buying either Zora Tunic or the Blue Fire. We can get to the Water Temple, but we don't have a long stop to beat it, and Blue Fire is irrelevant while we do not have Ruo's letter. So right now the Adult's wallet is irrelevant. But if we get some money, we'll definitely have enough to do horseback archery. Okay, so we'll go ahead and go down here. And we're going to ignore what they want me to do here, because I can just do this instead. And stand right here and shoot them in the face. Oops, I missed. It's easier if you don't miss. More to the wise. I still got it. Okay. So that unlocks success there, and you don't have to go around the merry-go-round of doom. More hearts. Void outs. That we're back up here where we started. And we can just pop up in here with the now unlocked door. Grab this chest. More keys. I already know the final test in the Gerudo Training Grounds doesn't have anything due to a hint, by the way. Then we just go down here, and there's 2 more tests in this room. I know I kept on targeting that when the bat was right in your face at that point. But okay, Link. Item? More hearts. I'm gonna have so many hearts at the end of this. Okay, and you can get this item without the hammer, if you do not have the Goron Tunic on. So you find the front of the chest. And you just do that, and you take damage, and you use your invulnerability frames to go and open the chest. There's Rudo's letter! Hello, Rudo's letter. Thank you. Finally, something useful. And thank you for the follow, Drendan. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hope you continue to stop by the stream. Okay, and after that, that just links back into the room that leads to the toilet. So we can't do anything there, so we're gonna go back to the start here, and you go into the maze. So through his letter, we did read the seat correctly. The seat did want me to come here, so that makes me happy. If there was absolutely nothing in here, I was gonna be really confused and slightly angry. Probably not actually angry, but at least confused. Getting this many keys makes me think there's something on the right side of the maze. Because they expect you to use all your keys in the worst way possible. So for the stuff to be in the right side of the maze, you have to be able to get to all the keys, basically. Okay. Item I don't once. What's on the pedestal here? I'll take the key, I guess. And over here. Mirror shield! Jackpot! We find Boomerang, we're in go mode. Boomerang equals go mode. I was correct about something on the right side of the maze based on how many keys they were giving me. Now, was there anything on the left side of the maze? Because there are chests along the way. Hearts. If we do not find the boomerang, we'll go ahead and do the rooftop test and the horseback archery before we leave. Just because it's a pain to get back here, and I don't want to come back here. And we mostly cleared the Spirit Temple, and we can't actually do anything in Jabu without boomerang. We can do 2 chests. That's it. Okay, that's 2 items left, and I know one of them is bad. So this is the last item. I have a ridiculous number of hearts. Okay, no, that's a key. That means the toilet has an item. This is a nothing. So, toilet has an item. I cannot do the toilet without the Song of Time. I cannot get the Song of Time without being in the Water Temple. So I would need the long stop before I could do that. So if the toilet has like the boomerang, that's the worst case scenario, and I'll probably have to basically 100% the game basically to do it. That'd be the worst case scenario for the seed. That would be basically adding on another hour to the seed. Past whatever I'm doing currently. So, better hope that's not there. But we found 2 of our items right inside the Guerrilla Training Grounds. We need 1 more and we're in go mode. The problem is the boomerang could be literally anywhere in the game. Only a couple of chests in Bear and Jabu himself is locked behind boomerang. That little jump is legal and saves you having to go through the fortress to get to the top. It's a nice little skip that I learned because I was really annoyed going to the fortress. Hover boots or hooks that lets you get past here. Or maybe it's long shot. But either way, I can get past there. Grab this. Heart piece. I need to play Sun Song. Horseback archery is only open during the daytime. Hono should be down here, where I left her. I'm gonna make sure to take wide turns with Epona. Okay, time to see my skills with horseback archery. By the way, my skills with horseback archery are non-existent, so this is gonna be fun. I will do it until I run out of money, let's put it that way. We'll see, LB. Okay, not too bad for a first attempt. I just need to get to 1,000. Not terrible for first attempts. Gets to 1,000, but I need to do better than that. I was really hoping I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it right there. I'm like, nope, I don't need to do better than that. Time to go. It's annoying that they take you off your horse and you have to get back on the horse to do the 1,500. So let me just do it. Take me off the horse. Okay, here we go. Step number 1. Okay, good start. Nice, nice, nice. Already at 1,000, I'm on the back half. I have 9 slots left. I just need 70 more. Got it! Whew! That's one of the best I've ever done at that. Give it to me. No! No! That's not what I wanted! Why? Up for a Sunday. Water temple is fully open, which means I can get the Song of Time, which means I can do the toilet for the most mean ever toilet to have Boomerang. Well, let's beat Spirit Temple over here. It's called the Gerudo Training Grounds Underwater Test. That's what its actual name is. It's a pretty boring name. Toilet's a much better name. Yeah, if you look on the spoiler log, it's pretty sure it's called the Underwater Test. Or Underwater Silver Rupee Test, maybe? There's maybe Silver Rupee included in the name there. Okay. Well, we have Mirror Sealed. We can do a few more things in Spirit. Hopefully, Spirit just has it. And Spirit Temple has it in it. I'm hoping, against all hope. I'm not even going right to the boss yet. Why'd I go this way? This is the wrong way. I need to go to the upper level. I already did this level. Need to push this down and go to the upper level. There's the Iron Knuckle on, Kid's side I haven't done yet. Because it didn't have a key that I needed. I now have a key. It's not already open for me, because of course not. Do we solve these puzzles? But yeah, that was the opposite of what I wanted. You know, I would have preferred a nothing over the long shot. I didn't want to see the long shot, because as long as I didn't have the long shot available to me, I didn't have to worry about Water Temple, didn't have to worry about the Song of Time, or any of that crap. Now everything in the game is open to me. And that makes me sad. And it makes the viewers happy. I'm sure it does. The thing is, if I find the boomerang soon, like in here, I finish this under 5:30 easily. It could also be in the deepest fire. The hammer chest. I skipped the hammer chest on purpose. It could very well be there, and I could have told myself this entire time. That's where my Furor's Wind spot is. If I ever need to reset Furor's Wind, I should just go there first. There's also the treasure chest game as a kid. That has not been done yet. Over here, there's a chest. Yeah. You're sealed. There you go. Oh, great. Here are the bloopies. I already did that side of it. I can go up here. The last two texts are literally the boss and the room before the boss. But with long shot, I can skip all this crap. If I aimed right, I could skip all that crap, I mean. There we go. Oop, I already did that, actually. I don't need to do that again. I can't believe this might be an all Dungeon seed because of the toilets. The Ocarina Time teaching Song of Time, and the toilet being the boomerang and Jabu Boom acquired. I refuse to believe the seed is that mean. Like, that's a legendarily mean seed, if that ends up being the case. Like, I'll be able to go to speedrunners and like, you think your seed was bad? Here's my seed. Yeah, I just want to put the scope of that particular chance of that being the seed in context, especially with the first hook stop being where it was. Please, Vivazia, just give it to me. Please. Give me the boomerang, Vivazia, please. So if it's not here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the kid. I'm going to do the treasure chest minigame. Then I'm going to make my way to Jabu, do what I can of Jabu before needing the boomerang, then Furor's Wind out. Because I can Furor's Wind right to there once I get the boomerang and go to the kid again. I don't want to take the chance. I don't want to take the chance of the boomerang being inside Jabu, because I've seen that happen before. Ow. Why are you so bad at close, Dustin? Okay, turn over time. Let's see how bad the RNG is this time. Last time I had a near perfect turn over fight. By the way, there would not be another seed after this seed. I was planning on, if this was like a pretty fast seed and I felt good about it, to do another seed like right after for more... That was bad. For more preparation, but this is going late enough and it's a mean enough seed that it won't be time to do another seed after this. So this will be the only seed of the night, and the only seed from me until the race happens. So you'll have LOZ do a seed tomorrow night, I'm pretty sure. He said he was doing. I'll be there for part of it. The non-tsunami part. I do not know if Dan is doing any streaming in advance of the race or not. Man, I cannot aim worth crap today. How did I hit that? I should not have hit that by any stretch of the imagination. That was an easy one. I think that's 4. Oh, but it's 3. My bad. You're just out of range, you jerk! Oh, this is fun. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. That was an average Twin Over fight. Or Twin Over Phase 1. I've had better, I've had worse. One cycle! Dang! That was sweet. That was my best Twin Over Phase 2 ever. I don't think I've ever gotten a 1 cycle on her. That's really hard to do. You can only be done with the big orange sword. Even with that, it's really hard to do. See, has specific invulnerability frames after you hit her once. And if you keep spamming, you're gonna miss out on hitting her. And that's loopy. Okay. I am not happy. That's not the you always get the same RNZ for, in this seed, you always get the same RNZ for Turnrova. But even in the base game, the first time she always does the same 3 attack in a row, because it's you're learning for the fights. So she just always does 3 attacks in a row in the base game on the first time anyway. That's just the things he does. On the second time, she usually does 3 in a row, but sometimes mixes it up. Anytime past 2, she'll be mixing it up all over the place. It's purely random after that. Like it can be 1, 2, 2, 1, or something stupid. But for the first cycle, always 3 in a row. For the second cycle, usually 3 in a row. Let me get my shield back. Oh, crap. With Ruto's letter, the ice cavern's open, too. The boomerang's gonna be in the ice cavern, isn't it? That's not as bad as it being in the toilet, but it's still bad. Because I got Ruto's letter, the ice cavern is open. I need to be nighttime, please. As far as I know, I've done all the overworld sects. Like, all of them. I can't think of any besides this one that I missed. I'd have to think for a while to think of anything I might have missed, and I don't want to spend time doing that when I know there's sects and dungeons that haven't gone. Oh, I didn't do the big Poe hunting. That is one thing I didn't do. If I'm still going to go to the ice cavern, I'll get that on my way out. I did forget the big Poe hunting. Because I was like, I wanted to go to Gerudo Valley first, even after I got Epona, because I knew that's where they want me to go. It's like, I don't even start with the big Poe hunting, I'll come to that later if I need to. I didn't miss success that badly. So yeah, I'll do another quick promo here. My name is Cass. For anyone new watching from LG stream or watching otherwise, I'm a variety broadcaster who streams typically 1 to 2 days a week, but goes for 6 to 12 to 10 hours in live. This is a little bit of a heavier week for me on stream because I am preparing for an Ocarina Time randomizer race with the one and only LG and Dan the Masked Gamer on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So that's gonna be awesome. I hope you all are gonna come out. I hope you're looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good old time. Yeah. So yeah, if you are enjoying my failings around in one of the more truly randomizer seeds I've ever had, hit the follow button. You see what I'm streaming next. I have an event planned for after the Ocarina Time race, an event I am planning to announce after the race, so that is exciting. If you've been following me for a while, you might have an idea of what it is. Maybe. So we're gonna warp right to the river. That's a fast way to the fountain. Yeah, so we're doing what we can in Zabu. And then we're going to Forwards Wind out. Go adults. Cry a little bit. Do a big Poe hunting. Then do Ice Cavern. And if it's still not there, then we cry more. We do the Water Temple. No, we do the Forwards Wind, the Fire Temple. We do that last test in the Fire Temple. Then we do the Water Temple. We beat the Water Temple, then we go get Song of Time. We go to Gerudo Training Grounds. We do the toilet. We cry more. I sense a lot of crying in my future. Let me grab a fist. I have an empty bottle. What is the toilet? The toilet is one specific sec in the Gerudo Training Grounds. On the right side of the Gerudo Training Grounds, past where the lava is, there is one room with that's completely underwater. It's a completely underwater room where you need to beat it logically. You need the Song of Time to open the Song of Time blocks. You need iron boots to get underwater, and you need the Zora tunic to survive underwater. I can survive underwater without the Zora tunic because I have enough hearts, but it's not considered in logic to do so. So you need those things that are annoying and out of the way to get one chest. And I know from doing everything else in Gerudo Training Grounds that one chest has an item in it. It does have an item. But to get the Song of Time, I need to beat all dungeons. I need to beat the Water Temple to get the Ocarina of Time to get the Song of Time to do the toilet. So, okay, Sacred Forest meta was away the hero twice. That's all my hints then. So I'm not getting any more hints in the game. We need Slingshot here. Actually, you need nuts rather than bombs. I don't really use bombs in here at all. I do use nuts in here, though. Okay. I like Zabu Zabu's dungeon. It's a pretty neat dungeon. It's pretty straightforward. You get a couple easy checks out of it. And it does have good skill-based portions of it. What I do not like about it is I don't have Boomerang. That is what I currently don't like about the dungeon. It's me not having Boomerang. I can get 2 items without the Boomerang. 2 of the 4 checks in here. But this is still considered decently efficient because I have 4's win, so I can get back in here easily. And I need to do this part's Zabu Zabu anyway to get the medallion. So this part I'm going to be doing anyway. Having Boomerang going into here rather than getting it in here just saves basically like a couple of rooms of checking. That's like a bubble room and a manta ray room, which I can do in a couple of seconds already. Oh, we're almost at the 5-hour mark, everyone. If we found Boomerang in here right now, we'd be done before 5:30, as in 5 hours 30 minutes, and I'd be thrilled. You'd hear Happy Cass, which you've heard a couple of times in this stream. But you'll get to hear again. So if you want to hear Happy Cass, hope for a Boomerang. Hope I don't have to go to Ice Cavern. And then hope I don't have to go to Water Temple. And hope I don't have to go to the toilet. This is one of my favorite rooms. What? I just went in a loop. I forgot what I was doing. I thought I was coming for. I mistook me walking into that room for walking out from the other side of the room. So I was acting like I was going toward the mini boss. So I was moving like I had already gotten rid of the tentacles and was going toward the mini boss. So that's why I went to the right and to the right one. Because that's the one I would go to if I was coming out from the other side and going toward the mini boss. I forgot I hadn't actually done that part yet. Oops. Wasted a couple minutes there. That's okay. Now we're just walking out. I used to like Zabu Zabu's dungeon, then I got lost. It's the first time I can remember getting lost in Zabu Zabu. But at this point, I really do think they expect me to go to Ice Cavern. Which makes me sad. Doesn't make me as sad as Water Temple. It makes me sad. But we're not taking the Water Temple bait unless we have to. I am fully in the camp of the Water Temple's baits. That would alongside his baits. Yeah, I will not fall for that baits. So Deager Nuts are a really good item in Ocarina of Time. They're very underused in the base game, but you can do so many things with them in a randomizer or a speedrun type setting. That is not Boomerang. Zabu, there we are. So there's also the bubble room I can go to. No, I cannot go to the bubble room. There's one item I can get. So you stay there, and I forwards win now. I am very confident I don't have any child sex left. For anything that hasn't been checked, I've already gotten a hint for as being dead, to my knowledge. If there is a check I'm missing and it ends up being the boomerang, I'm in big trouble. Maybe we won't find out for another hour. Oh, where has the boomerang gone? Oh, where can it be? It's a really annoying item. It can be anywhere in the game. Ready for the boomerang and hammer test? Okay, I can live with that. At least if it's a boomerang and the hammer test, I did it to myself. I was close enough to the hammer test. That I probably should have just gone for it at that time. It was probably another 3 minutes or so to get to it. And I decided not to go for it. So, in that case, I did it to myself. I earned that. I will happily, not happily, but I will gladly own that. If it's an ice cavern, it's just really mean logic. If it's an ice cavern. If it's in the water temple, they're getting really evil. If it's in the toilets, this is a legendarily bad seed. Get over here. I am so bad at that. Like, I missed some, like, 5 times there. Good thing I have, like, a lot of arrows. There we go. That's much more clean. I don't know why he appeared so close to me that time and so far from me the other times. Okay, and for the race settings, you only need 1 big Poe to get the reward, because anything else is stupid. And not fun. Okay, this I could have had a before the Guru Training Grounds. Oh, I need to show him the Poe. Got it. I'm literally showing you the Poe. What do you mean this item doesn't work here? I am showing you the Poe. Thank you. Okay. Fair. I didn't really expect that to have the boomerang. That's not what the logic was leading me toward. Logic is very much leading me toward Ice Cavern. I know Zora Fountain is barren. I have to climb up the long way. I don't have a quick way. I don't have a quick way there. Because the Lake Hylia to Dora's domain path is blocked by ice. And I don't have Minua to make a fast warp to the front of Zora River. I wonder what song we'll get from here. Nice cavern. Not that it matters. I don't think any of the songs would be helpful. Song of Time doesn't sound. Well, I know where Song of Time is, so it's obviously not Song of Time. Minuet this helps for warping, Bolero this helps for warping. And that's it. It's one of those two. Minuet's one of those things that would be nice to have, you know, forever ago. So yeah, as soon as we find Boomerang, we stop what we're doing, we warp to Temple of Time, we go Kid. Once we go Kid, we'll play Nocturne and go inside the Shadow Temple. And then we can, once we go inside the Shadow Temple, we can warp directly to Jabu. Because you have to be inside a temple to use Forward's Wind, even when you're warping back. So we do that and warp right back right to Jabu, we'll finish it up, and then beat the game. So, just looking for that Boomerang. I never actually got Boomerang, just didn't notice, right? No. Okay. Have a good night, Justin. Thanks for stopping by. I do not have Blue Fire. I cannot unfreeze King Zora at the moment. I don't even have enough money to buy Blue Fire. I have to remember to bring Blue Fire back to unfreeze King Zora as well. Okay. Dora's Fallon's barren. Don't need to bother looking underwater. Red rupee there. I was just curious if that was maybe not required, maybe an item I might have wanted or something. But no. Oh crap. Okay, I didn't go that far away. There we go. Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern isn't a particularly annoying place to do. It's just annoying to get to, and there are annoying requirements to get into it. There are a few checks that are fairly fast to check in Ice Cavern itself, as long as you have enough bottles. If you know the ground jump, the very end of it gets easier as well. Ow. I have so much health, I'm basically immortal at this point. This room is annoying because everything freezes you. Like that. Hey, got one. Blue fire for everybody. Everyone wants some blue fire. Here's some bugs. Here's a ghost. Got all kinds of things dumping out of here. I put the bugs on top of the fire. I hope that's okay. I don't keep that last blue fire in my inventory, so I have it for King Zora. So I'm not tempted to use it before then and not have one for King Zora. I did drink a Poe. They do a random effect. Hello! We're done. Go mode! Place your bets on when we finish. I'm guessing 5:40. Up, let me mark it on my tracker. I called it. I called it they were winning Ice Cavern. This was a pretty mean seed logically. It was very linear. When you to go out of your way to get things to go out of your way again. But yeah, posts have random effects based on just random. So they can heal you to full. They can do 1 heart damage, heal you by 1 heart, or take you down to 1 heart. This is why no water temple is for suffering. I'm really glad there's no water temple. Oh, okay. So it's not open as a kid, even though I did it as an adult. Got it. That's fine. I have a well I can go into. I could have also used Din's Fire right there, but I didn't feel like it. I also didn't think of it until I got off of that. But yeah, I correctly called the longsword as baits. I'm glad I did. Because what a bait that was. So, I feel good about my execution. I feel good about my ability to read the seed. It was just a really mean seed. That happens sometimes. But a really mean seed where you're in go mode at early 5 hours isn't bad. And hey, we're back at Zabu. Okay, for Zabu, we want nuts, we want boomerang. That's not boomerang. Boomerang. Where's he go? Rudo? Is he in here? There she is. It's like, what the heck? I left you in the button. No, I left you behind because I didn't have a boomerang. I have a boomerang now. We're good. Nice of them to have it in the first Session Ice Cavern as well. That part was particularly nice of them, so I didn't have to go through the entirety of the Ice Cavern. Like I said, I don't mind it that much because I know how to ground jump. But, you know, that would have been another 10 minutes. So now it's all about execution. So we did not go into any dungeons we didn't need to. Every dungeon we went into had an item in it. Why'd I grab that? I didn't need to grab that, but I got it. I'll mark it. Like, even the well had an item in it, I'm pretty sure. It just wasn't an item I could use at that point. Don't remember what it was, but I got an item in there that I couldn't use. Oh wait, you can stay there. Oh nope, I don't need to go there. That's the bubble room. Wait, no, I did not get anything well. I got like a Walton well. Well was a waste. But you know, I feel like almost everyone would have made a play for well instead of adult spirits with no hook shot. And that was logically the only hook shot I could have gone at that point, because the long shot was on 1500 horseback archery, which I needed a opponent to do, which I needed to beat Saturn to do, which I needed a hook shot to do. So that was the only logical hook shot I could get, and a mean spot in the spirit. I'm killing the Jellyfish here because you have to beat all the enemies in the room to unlock the door anyway. And this thing is annoying in that you keep accidentally targeting all the Jellyfish instead of the tentacle. And the tentacle attacks you while you're doing that. So it's just better to go around and kill all the Jellyfish first. So like I said, you need to do it anyway, and it's less annoying to kill the tentacle while you're doing that. Oh, it's back in the main room. He's just not in the button. So if I move her from the buttons, he moves to the main room. I understand. This one. My goal is to beat this by 5:40. As in 5 hours, 40 minutes. I think I can do it. I think so. It's gonna be a little tight though. I still have to do this and Baronade. And then get to Ganon's Castle. Then do Ganon's Castle, which Ganon's Castle takes between 10 and 15 minutes. Depending on how good I am. But I have Big Orange Sword, so it should be a little easier. Okay, there's an easy trick to beat this boss if you have a stick. Got a stick right, everybody? Stand right here. Let him run into you. Boomerang him. Take his stick out. Jump Blast. You win. That's it. You let him run into you because as soon as he runs into you, he turns and goes around the other way, so you don't have to chase him around the entire arena. Because when he turns around and goes the other way, he's close enough to you that you can just boomerang him immediately. Holy crap, I did this on first try again. I may be getting better at this game. Who knows? Why did I do that? I need to get the box. I don't have a box. Need a box. Need a box. Anybody get a box? Need a box, please. Someone call Snake. I'm curious how many spheres this is going to be in the spoiler log. So, quick notes. When I refer to how many spheres something has, basically for the logic, you know, if something is locked behind something else, that's considered another sphere. So when I say that something is a sphere 0 tech, it means you don't need to do anything to unlock that particular tech. So if something's sphere 1, you need to do one other thing first before you can unlock that thing. If something's sphere 2, you need something in sphere 1 to get this thing in sphere 2. A really good seed is like 9 to 10 spheres. A really bad seed is like 20 to 25. I'm guessing this is gonna be in like the 20 or 18 to 20 spheres long. When I look at the spoiler log, I will see when I look at the spoiler log. Getting hit there is bad. Getting hit there is bad too. Deacon Nuts are really good against spots because they kill a Jellyfish very quickly. You don't have to actually slash them. This is just keep firing your boomerang at him and hope you get through. Eventually, well, I think it actually slows down slightly as it goes longer. But it's this, keep doing it eventually you get lucky and you'll get through. There, slow down a little bit. At this point, you can boomerang him and flash up. Jump flash. Once you hit him, he goes underground. Run into him. It does not do damage to you, but he thinks he did damage to you, so he goes back up and attacks again. That was a little slow on me. I got hit by his laser. And he's dead. Drop you down. I guess I technically got an item there as well, so I'll mark that. And we're ready to beat the game. Yeah, I should be able to finish under. I didn't want that. Under 540. Because we have warps. Yes, be angry, Rudo. You're so scary and angry. Give me the land so I can warp, please. Adult, please. Adult now. I'm so annoyed that the Diggy Tree has a bomb bag again. The Diggy Tree always has a bomb bag. When I race LOG and Dan, I have to assume if I don't find the bomb bag semi-early, that the Diggy Tree has a bomb bag. And just go there, even if I don't have the bomb bag. Especially if I get a hook shot. Not hook shot, slingshot. I wonder where the third strength upgrade was. Never found that. Okay. Entering Ganon's castle at 520. Can you do it in under 530? We have a really good Ganon's castle, we can. Let's do it. We have Big Orange Sword, so the Ganon fight itself should go faster. Same thing with these pre-fights. Don't care about you, Keys. Go away. Can you stop that? It's like, what the heck? Being ninja, Lizalfos. Just jump over me and hit me 5 times in a row. That's fair. Even when I like the when I hit him when he does that, it doesn't count. You see the animation for it hitting him, but it doesn't actually hurt him. Ow. Oh, we have validation tests. We cannot forget validation tests. We got a small key. It's the first time I got a key in the validation test. I usually always get an item. Wait, I'm not marking 9 for that. That's key. Where did I find light arrows again? I found letter somewhere important. Bomb 2 bowling? Yeah, that's right. It was bomb 2 bowling. When I was doing my kid sweep, like, oh my gosh, where's all the kid stuff? Aw, the hearts went away. That wasn't too bad for Iron Knuckle fight. Could've been better, could've been worse. Okay, at 522, we have a chance to finish under 530. Which would honestly be a miracle to seed. And which suggests I'm playing well enough to finish under 5 hours as a non-terrible seed. From the market, yep, pharmacy bowling. Huh? You can just buy you can just buy the weapons to defeat darkness, you know, in the marketplace. Weird, huh? That was faster than last time. Okay, that was dumb. Jump slash was a bad idea. I won't do that again. I also will actually pay attention and, you know, hit him. If I don't have the big orange sword, I usually use a bottle for this. I can swing a lot earlier than I am. There we go. Much faster with the big orange sword, even with the hiccups there. I think we have a chance of beating this in under 530 if we have some good Ganon fight here. I have historically been better at Ganon fighting than LG. I learned strats when I was a little kid for Ganon. Now watch me suck after saying that. The little kid me fought Ganon so many times, he learned some good strategies for Ganon. Mostly going under his legs. Okay, gonna make him re-equip my big orange sword, aren't you? Yep, you're gonna make me re-equip my big orange sword. So yeah, you angle straight on him. When he starts swiping at you, you roll under his legs. You go a little farther under his legs. You step a little further back so that you're when you turn back toward him, you're angled perfectly to do a jump slash right on his tail. Because if you don't go farther back when you go under him, your angle will be off your jump slash. And you will only be able to do regular slash or even miss completely. I tried to explain to LG how to do this. I'm not sure he listened or he's been trying it and just can't do it. I don't know. I don't see too many at the end of his runs because I usually go to bed before he finishes a run. Get back over here. I don't care about you breaking up magic things. So I didn't know until I was like 20 that you could actually shoot him in the face with light arrows. I had no idea you could shoot him in the face with light arrows and stun him. Me and my brothers only knew about going under his legs. Now, the going under the leg strategy is hard in the second form. He turns around quicker when you go behind him. So sometimes I will have to bail from this. Good. 1, 2. See? Just barely missed me, started turning. 3. See? My angle is off. 4. 5. Or 10 regular slashes. And that's without getting hit. And are we ready on time? We are. Time. 5 hours, 28 minutes, 33 seconds with that seed. Nice. I am very, very happy with that time. I feel like my execution during that seed was super good. Like I feel like I couldn't have gone much faster on that seed without making different choices and where to go. And I was happy with where I chose to go. So let's look at the spoiler log while this credit stuff is going. Let's see how many spheres we were at. Oh God! This is a 24 sphere playthrough. This is 24 spheres. That is ridiculous. So, the playthrough they want me to do is you get to go on a roof from the start. You get the slingshot from Mido's house. You get the bow from Gruder Valley. I think I got my bow from somewhere else. Blah 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 blah. You get Requiem from Zelda's Lullaby Tech. The Grave Digging Tour gives you the Iron Boots, which I got fairly late because I forgot it earlier. Target in the Woods with the Slingshot gives you your first strength, which was what I got. Starry gives you Zelda's Lullaby. Windmill gives you Nocturne. Deku Tree gives you the Bomb Bag. Then Goma gives you Zora Sapphire. They want me to beat Goma? Did they want me to do... Did I break the logic enough that they wanted me to actually get all the stones as well? Let's see here. Spirit Temple, yep. The Scale from Colossus Fairy, yep, I got that. Bomb 2 Bowling gives you light arrows, Composer Gracie Starrier Song, yep. Magic Beans, yep. Because you need that for the Colossus. They want to get the Bottle of Bugs from Zora's River. Quarantine for Dodongo's Cavern. Hover boots from Dodongo's Cavern. Beat Dodongo. They want you to get the magic meter from the underworld bottle. Yep, got that. Strength from the Colossus. Yep. Spirit Temple stuff. You'll get the hooks off from the Spirit Temple. Holy crap, that was mean spot for something. Then immediately go to the Forest Temple, do that. They wanted me to go to the Water Temple and get the boss key from that. And do the Water Temple. Why? What did I logic break here? Did I logic break Gerudo for the Gerudo training grounds to get the mirror sealed? Was that what I logic braked? Logic broke? Blum blum, Spirit Temple, yeah. Forest Temple, Spirit Temple, just going through the temples. Forest Temple had the hammer, yep. I was super happy to see that. And then fire was in the Fire Temple, like, yes, awesome. Things are coming up Cass. I was happy at that point. Like, I was super happy when I saw Dins. I think I'll say something else in the surrounding sound. Dins! Then do Fire Temple, then do Shadow Temple, yep. This is just going through the temples, going through temples. Temples. Bongo Bongo, yep. Then you specifically when you get a opponent's song from beating Bongo Bongo, so you could go to the desert. They wanted you to get a horseback archery 1500 to get the long shots. Rudo's letter from the Gerudo training grounds. Yep. Ice Cavern gets a boomerang. Yep. Morpha. Yep. So they did want me to get Song of Time. They specifically the logic expected me to beat all 3 tiled duns, get all the tiled stones to get the Song of Time from the Ocarina of Time. And then yeah. So logically, I could not get the mirror still on the right side of the maze. Without doing all the tiled stones, because they expect me to use my keys stupidly and do all the left side first and not look at the right side. But I'm not stupid. And doing the right side first gets you a key to finish the left side with. Yeah. It was very specifically very stupid. Yeah, that's mean. Mean seed. So what's my hint stones? Towards Fountains Foolish, Soccer, yep. 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 Oh wait, I knew the hammer chest had a small key. I'm stupid. I had a hint stone saying the hammer chest in the Fire Temple gives me a small key. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll have to come back here later and do that. I'm dumb. Good thing I didn't come back, because I already knew that had a small key in it. Kakariko's in the way. Oh, the way the hero I didn't see was Dodongo's Cavern. That was in the Hyrule Field Hammer Grotto. Ew. And Lake Hylia. Okay. So the other way to hero I didn't see was Dodongo's Cavern. I saw all the other hints. Hints are very valuable when you remember them. So yeah, that was a very interesting seed. Combination of good and bad. I feel like I executed to the best of my ability for that seed. I can't see myself doing much better than that time on that particular seed. maybe if I skipped the well and because earlier I was thinking of doing adult spirits. I was like, they gave me the options to do adult spirits, but I think at that time I didn't have hover boots. But if I did an adult spirit before doing well, I might have gone away with it. But I might have ended up doing well later anyways when I was looking for boomerang or something else. So yeah, very happy with that time. I think that what was in the dongos? Hover boots. Hover boots were in the dongos. There was also the Goron tunic, which was technically required, but I had hearts and I could have bought a Goron tunic at that time. I have ways around the heart requirements and Fire Temple. But yeah, the hover boots were the required item because I needed that for the Sao Temple and other things. Yep, that was the Dodongo's item. What was my song for Ice Cavern? Oh, your Ice Cavern had a decreasing capacity, a Zoro Tunic, and an Ice Trap also. Let's see, sneak in. Oh, I would have got a Minuet. Okay. Would have been Minuets from the Ice Cavern. And then that windmill would have been... No, that's the wrong one. Bolero. Would have gotten Bolero from the Nocturne deck. If I ended up doing that. Okay, yeah. So, I definitely feel like that time is competitive for the race we're doing. If I was facing an actual speedrun, I would have gotten destroyed by an arrow, probably. But I feel like that time was good and competitive for the skill we have in the race we're doing on Sunday. I am happy with that. Hopefully, I will continue at this skill level on the race on Sunday. But yeah, that's actually going to be it for me today. I was planning on potentially doing another seed. This first seed was like an hour sorter. It was not an hour sorter. It was a jerk. So like if I started another seed, at the minimum, I wouldn't finish till 5 in the morning. I'm not gonna be up until 5 in the morning. I don't think anyone wants to watch me do a seed until 5 in the morning. If you do, I think you're a little crazy. It's okay, you can be a little crazy, but I definitely do think you're a little crazy. So let's see here. Let's see if we can find someone to host up. Who is live right now? Is anyone in the LG Discord who is currently live? Let's see if he is still alive. He is. Okay, we're gonna host up someone else in the LG Discord. It is NWTEN4 Newton 4. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I never actually said the name out loud. Have a good night, Minority. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. So make sure to show Newton some love as you showed me. I will see you all again Sunday night for the big race. If you enjoyed yourself or you're watching on a VOD, make sure to follow the channel so you see I'm streaming next. If you're watching on a VOD like months later, make sure to click on the next VOD to see the results of the race. You'll see my stream, and you can also load up LG and Dan the Masked Gamer. They'll probably have their races VOD saved as well. You can load them all up at the same time and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to do that. I think I'm ready for the race, and I will see you all at the race. Take care, everyone.